Hello. Time for more Hades. Oh wait, a million yen vending machine. How much money do I have? I've got enough. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. El Robot, welcome in. Great to see you. You paid 1 million yen. Ouch. And so I think I actually, when I redeemed those items for Goro, I ended up getting some of the plates he had. Some of them got duplicated into Kiryu's inventory. So I'm going to take a brief second to go around and exchange these plates to get some more yen. And maybe upgrade my abilities a bit. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. Let's see, what have I missed here? So I'm now in Chapter 5. And I did look to see how many chapters are in this game, and I believe it's 16. So I'm almost 1/3 of the way through the game, or a little less than a third through the game. Yeah, let me redeem all these. Oh wait, there's some for battle and business. I didn't even look at those. Damn it, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Okay, money back got more. Yes, dang it. The shakedown were more likely to take a nap in the park. Ah, damn it, I'm a fool. I should have gone through the battle ones. Get quick change clothes. What does that mean? Novu Richmond starter period. Ah, damn it. Okay, that's it. Hold on. I'm reloading my save. I missed out on the good ones. Yeah, I missed out on the good, I missed out on all the good, little bonuses. I'm gonna do these. I'm gonna get Kiryu the ones for battle. It just goes to show you, always check if there are multiple tabs or something. Ada is amazing. Welcome in. Says hi, Bass brother. Oh, you know my older brother. Oh wait. Wait. Wait, so who's countering? Oh, it's these guys. Delinquents. Are these teenage rapscallions threatening me? Oh, they're gonna die. What made you think you should challenge this man? There. Yeah, Ada is amazing. Matt is my older brother. So yeah. My name's Caleb, or really on here the name that I'm going by here is Brawlkaiser. Always feels, I don't know, it always feels weird acknowledging that I have technically 2 names. Anyway. Ada's amazing. Yep, I work with him. He mentioned that you stream, so I thought I'd check it out. Well, thank you. So, okay, I've got all this. So, just to let you know what goes on here, and anyone else who's new and who's watching. So, I just said my name is Brawlkaiser. I tend to play like a little bit of everything, but the main thing I play on my channel is lesser-known good video games. So I tend to, if you see me stream something more often than not, it's a game you probably didn't know exist. And it's either a game I think deserves more attention, or anyone watching thinks deserves more attention. Okay, so let me switch to battle. So for right now, I'm playing, if you're wondering what I'm playing right now, I'm playing Yakuza 0, which is, words can't do it justice. Words can't do it justice, you'll just have to watch. Okay, gather more money from enemies. Yes. I need to feed, yes. Gather more money from enemies. I need to feed my crippling addiction to, actually, I'm not really addicted to any of the I'm not addicted to any of the mini games in this. El Robot says, I know the feeling. Funny enough, the name Robot started in high school for me. I just also used it for my online handle at one point. So, El Robot, I have to tell you about where I got my handle from, since you mentioned that. So, I might have said this. I might have told some of y'all this before. So, originally, my online name was Banalcazar. because it was a real because my younger brother knew someone named with that name, and we just all thought it was the coolest. Me and all my brothers thought it was the coolest name possible. So I just used that as my username for a bit. And then I started streaming, and after a little bit of streaming, I was like, wait a second, I'm using an actual person's last name as my username. That's a bad thing. That, like, I just didn't even think about it much because I was kind of new to being being an online, I guess an online personality is what you call this. Didn't even think too much about it. Then I just like went to bed one night. I was like lying awake one night. Goes, wait, I'm using an actual person's last name as my username. Oh shoot. So I just what's something similar sounding to that name that kind of sounds like tokusatsu related or like anime related because I like those things. Or like what's something that sounds like it sounds belong to a robot or a karate bugman? Banalcazar, Brawl Kaiser. And it's stuck. Dang it. I really wanted those quick change clothes. Okay, business. Reduces the time it takes until revenue is ready for collection. Must unlock Kamurocho real estate first. Elrod says, oh yeah, I saw that happen in real time, lol. That was... yeah, no. I forget who all was there for it, but it was probably very funny. For me, it was For me, it was scary, but for everyone else, it was probably very funny. Just like, hello, yes, I'm Brawl Kaiser. Ignore the name I used to have. Don't. I am this now. Do not comment on it. And truth be told, I just really picked that name because it sounded kind of similar. So, kind of similar to the name I had, so people could kind of recognize me. But yeah, so people could kind of recognize me. But it ended up working out for the best simply because of the first half of the name Brawl and how many puns I've been able to make for streams. I mean, just between Brawl or Nothing, Brawl Night Long, Brawloween, Home for the Brawla-Days. Oh, let me save this person. Are you calling me boy? I know he's 24, but still. You're delinquent. Yes, he's a young man, but this is for a game called Yakuza, which you'd think would be like a crime simulator. This is probably the crime simulator where you commit the least amount of crimes. I mean, well, really calling it Yakuza Crime Simulator is kind of very much oversimplifying what these games are. Let's see if I can just... yeah, okay, there. It's like a 3D beat-em-up... 3D open-world beat-em-up action RPG drama. Very... It's Yakuza. There, that's the perfect way to sum it up. Yakuza is Yakuza. Now let me just sell these plates. See, gold plate, yes. Diamond plate, yes. And these platinum plates, yes. I will not sell Wukun. Will not sell Wu Mama. No, they must stay. For those who are new to the channel, just to let you know about some other things I do, I do a lot of like involved or a lot of special streams or things that I guess you could say I'm really trying to stretch what you can do for a live stream. Like I'm currently doing something called Covert Oops, which is me playing a bunch of stealth games, but I'm terrible at stealth games, so I fail often. And then I just recently finished up something called, the first season of something I do called Brawl Kaiser Fandubs RPGs, which is, I fan dub things as a hobby, or excuse me, I've been voice acting as a hobby for some years now. So, it's one part video essay, one part in-depth walkthrough, one part me fan-dubbing a video game, and one part Mystery Science Theater 3000. Now, let me see what I can actually do. Maybe this belt will put some extra force behind your throat. What do you mean, maybe? Maybe this will give you a stat boost. Like katana, iron pipe, killer bee, a unique pocket circuit card that's sure to attract attention. I'm not paying... Okay, I'm tempted to pay 50,000 yen for that, but I'm not going to. I'm tempted to, but I'm not going to. And let me just go. Yep, I don't really need to get anything here. I think I'm fine. Okay, let me save before going around here. That'd be a good idea. So, yeah, go around here. Let me save, and then I'll go talk to Oda. Ooh, another vending machine. Uh-oh. Wait, okay, quickly grab something from the vending machine before they accost me. Yeah. What do I get? Oh, fishing bait. Okay. Hello? Ah, not hooligans! Well, at least it's not their advanced form, rapscallions. We as a society need to bring back like old-timey words for criminals. Like hooligans, rapscallions, ne'er-do-wells. We need to bring those back into common conversation. Pilferers, that's another one. Up there. No. Now I can go talk to him. Well, it's time for my first day at a real estate job that I was hired. It's time for my first day at my new job in a real estate company that I was hired as a part of because I beat up my soon-to-be supervisor. Sounds great. Hey, what's this? Oh, it's just a guy selling jewelry. Oh, there he is. Hey, you're here. I was getting tired of waiting. Oda. You're forgetting a son there, Junior. What kind of employee talks to his boss that way? And while I'm at it, what the hell's with that getup? I told you to get a proper suit, didn't I? You think you look like a civilian in that? Like you can talk. Huh? Really? You think so? You sure there's nobody more qualified to train me? Tachibana doesn't have anyone else. And don't kid yourself. You think anybody but me can keep you in check? Hope you're ready. I'm a tough love kind of teacher. Kiryu-kun. What are these? Vanity specs. They magically turn a first mate from mugshots into that of a civilized human being. You seriously expect me to wear these things? Quit your whining already. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. It looks... Right there. Let's get started, yeah? First off, we're meeting a regular of ours here. Older gentleman. It looks like if you were to give the Hulk professor glasses. Naive for his age, though, and too rich for his own good. Seems our pals run afoul of a particularly nasty squatter. Squatter? Huh? You're a Yakuza and you don't know about squatters? You're a hopeless kid. Hey, he beat you up. So squatters, basically they take over properties in order to extort a sizable relocation fee from the owner. How do they take them over? Okay, so if a mortgage owner defaults, a lot of times the court puts the building up for auction. Properties like that tend to go for a lot less than market value. But they also have a tendency of bringing squatters out of the woodwork who slide in while it's vacant. These guys dig their heels in and say they refuse to leave. Whole point being to get the property buyer to pay some insane amount to get them to clear out. I'm learning about so many crimes already, even though they weren't proper tenants to begin with. You got it. Though most of the time the squatters are in cahoots with the previous owner. The old owners tip off their buddies that their place got auctioned in exchange for a cut of whatever they extort. So let me guess. Our job is to kick squatters to the curb? No, not that easy. Poor, vulnerable residents like them are protected to hell and back by the law. The law! We use force and it becomes a police matter. And it goes without saying we'd be the ones the cops put in cuffs. Pretty screwed up, right? At the end of the day, the buyer's gotta suck it up and pay some big bucks to get rid of them. Yeah, that's not right. Which is why our client here is coming to ask us to resolve the matter for as little cash as possible. He should be here soon. Guess we can wait for him inside. Oh, I almost forgot to give these to you first. Is it another pair of glasses? Your very own business cards, Kiryu-kun. You're an official Tachibana real estate agent now. Stay sharp. I'm using today to gauge your business skills. You pull some slacker bullshit on me, you can bet your leisure-suited ass the boss is gonna hear about it. Fine by me. Kiryu Kazuma in an actual job just sounds weird. Just sounds weird. Welcome, gentlemen. Please sit anywhere you'd like. Anywhere I like, huh? Where's good to talk business? Where's good to talk business? Table up in front. Is this for good business? Like again, Kiryu's one of probably the nicest. Yeah, he's probably one of the nicest characters in a video game. In any video game. Just from what I'm willing to infer about his personality and the horrible stuff he's probably going to have to go through. And he still stays a pretty good dude. But I cannot for the life of me, I could not picture this man in an honest job. Like as a real estate agent. I could only picture him as like a Yakuza or just the really tough guy you don't mess with. Nobody knows what he's done. Nobody knows what he did before this. But you don't find what you don't want to find. You're not going to like it if you find out. Do those tables have Galaga on them? That's freaking awesome. You could just play Galaga while you wait at cafe? Okay, I kind of want to choose that table. Okay, we'll choose this one. This looks as good as any. Good, this should work fine. The perfect spot for a professional chat. Take the farthest seat. Take the farthest seat. Yes, sit near the Galaga table. Come on, you're really not going to sit at the head, are you? How is it head? It's an even square table. The end closest to the door is the foot. The end furthest from it is the head of the table. Obviously, we get the foot. But how are we going to make sure he recognizes it? I knew that much. Bad lot of good that does if you can't act on it. Keep it in mind from now on when you're taking a seat. You need to be proper business and sit in the seat that you're supposed to. Alright, I get it. Hello, gentlemen. Are you ready to order? Ah, right. Coffee, beer, nothing. No thanks. I don't need anything right now. I'll place my order in just a minute if you don't mind. Understood, sir. Oh, really? What? You got a problem? No, I'm impressed. I was afraid you tried to order before the client got here. What is with this sub-story related to business? If you got a copy to sip while you kick back away from the ride, I'd have slapped the rude right out of you. What is this? I guess that's the years of Yakuza life paying off. You guys must get protocol drilled into you pretty hard. I didn't expect a quiz on business. Look, Sharp is here. That old guy's our client. Hello, Yamanoi-san. It's been too long. It has. Sorry about this, Oda-san. The whole situation's been a bit of a mess. And who is this? Our newest hire, Kiryu. I'll be having him help on this case for you, sir. Oh, that's so. Kiryu, Tachibana Real Estate, sir. Nice. Business cards are step one in any business exchange. Doesn't matter how hard you sell yourself. If they don't walk away with a business card, you're history to them. What is with this? Close, but your card's upside down there, champ. That's gonna deduct 5 business points from your business record. That's still nicer for your first day. I'll cut you some slack. Kiryu-san, is it? I look forward to working with you. Thank you. The pleasure's mine, sir. Hey! What was that for? There's no pleasure here. Only business. Alright, fine. It's my business to work with you, sir. Better. I see. What you described sounds like a typical squatter. You purchased the property at auction last month, correct? Meaning the squatter took up residence just before that? Yes, I think so. And it's just the one occupant? Yes, a man named Suji. Early 40s, I'd say? Filthy fella, looks like he's homeless. And has he asked you for a relocation payment yet? Not yet. I was hoping to leave those negotiations to you Tachibana guys if possible. I'm no spring chicken, and the whole thing makes me nervous. I do hope you're able to chase him off without trouble. Of course. If I may, Yamanoi-san, how much did you have in mind as the most you'd be willing to pay him? I'd like to be done with it as quickly as possible, so maybe 5 million or so? Oh, ow, that hurts. 5 million? To a guy who's just squatting there? Well, naturally, less than that would be ideal, if possible. Why the hell should you pay this punk any money at all? For me, I wouldn't cough up a damn yen. Hey, watch your tone. How dare you? That's not proper business speak. Hey, Suji fellas says he has the Yakuza behind him. I put up a fuss now, could be worse trouble later. I understand your concern, sir. But please, rest assured, our man Kiryu here is an expert at handling Yakuza. It's funny because it's true. What? A Yakuza expert? How do I put this? He's the Yakuza otaku who really gets into character when he starts nerding out. Sometimes he likes to play dress up and pretend he's a real Yakuza for the hell of it. Isn't that right, Kiryu-kun? Yeah, that's me. I'm an otaku. In any case, we'll get that payment down as low as we can. Can I leave the matter in your hands, then? Needless to say, I've also set aside funds to thank you for your services. You're very generous, sir. But Tachibana instructed me to politely decline any such gesture. Gosh. He said to thank you for all the kindness you've shown us. Eddie now. Well, that's Tachibana Real Estate for you. Always going the extra mile. Now, may I ask where to find the property in question? On Tenkaichi Street. Wait, did you say Tenkaichi Street? Understood. We'll handle everything from here, sir. Walter Kiryu-kun. Man, my gosh, that manga's only been out for less than a year and it's already got a street named after it. In the past, no less. How is it already early afternoon? How long did you guys spend in there? You got the gist of that, yeah? Basically, we just need to clear that squad out of the building. I'll handle the negotiations. You just watch and learn. But the squatter guy's got the Yakuza backing him up, right? Do you really think negotiating is gonna cut it? Guess that depends on how good I am. In the meantime, here you could. I'll bestow upon you your first mission. And what's that? Run along and fetch me a confectionery gift box. Huh? Even if we're dealing with squatter trash, you don't show up to the negotiating table empty-handed. We're back to business. Etiquette 101, kid. This again. Fine, understood. Once you've got those sweets, meet me in front of the Sugita building. I'll wait for you there. See you soon. Yeah, fine. He said the Sugita building was on Tenkaichi Street. Can't say the name rings any bells, though. That whole area is Dojima family turf, so I know it pretty well, but I don't remember any place like that. Might be tucked away on one of the smaller streets off Tenkaichi. I'll have a look once I get this gift box. So that's where I need to go. Okay, I need to get Tenkaichi Street, Suppan Street. Okay, so I need to go there to get the this confectionery gift box. But before I do that, let me upgrade some abilities of mine. Let's see, 30,000. Allows you to perform a resist guard when an enemy attacks from combo. Yeah, I'll do this one. And let me do this one. Okay, I guess I can't access those yet. Can I access this one? Reduces the rate the heat gauge drops over time. I won't be able to do that much, so I'll wait a bit before I do that. So there is apparently some whole like side quests or mini games related to business in this game, but I don't know what they are or what exact business you run. Ah, that's you. That's you, boy. It is, isn't it? Over here. Bacchus. Hey. Perfect timing. There's something I need to talk to you about. I'll wait for you back here. Yeah, sure. Why not? Well, I'll save first. Wait, hold on. There's something shiny back over there. You got the Miho Tono Type A card. Goody. Now, let me go. I'll go see what Bacchus wants. Oh, whoops, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Now, I just like to say, if you are enjoying the stream, please consider following or maybe even subscribing. But even if you aren't, well, yeah, follow so that you can watch when I'm doing more of these streams. And I mean, subscribing helps the channel by donating a little bit of money, but you don't have to do that if you don't want to or are unable to. That's perfectly fine. Honestly, you just being here and watching the stream is more than enough. All right, Bacchus. Bacchus, are you getting me to take the... Bacchus, are you having is someone after you again? Are you on your way somewhere, boy? Sorry to hold you up. Yeah. You wanted to talk? That's right. Tell me, have you been training? Yeah. Here and there. Good, because I have something I'd like to ask you to do. If you're willing, that is. What's with the hesitation? That's not like you. Truth is, I've got debt collectors on my tail. Gosh dang it! Scary ones. Yeah, I gathered. You've been running since we met. No. Those two-bit jokers are nickel and dime stuff. I'm talking tunas. Famous. And I mean that in the global sense. And now they're here in Japan hot on my tail. Ah, shoot, he's being hunted by fish. Hold on. Did you seriously try to escape your mountain of debt by fleeing to Japan? Yes. And this time there may be no going back. I think there's a price on my head. Are you being hunted by assassins? So I guess it's too late to pay the money back then. What are you gonna do? Well, I was hoping I could get you to be my bodyguard. I figured as much. Unfortunately, I've already got enough trouble on my plate. Believe me, you'd probably be in worse danger with me around. No, that's no way to... Have a heart, please. Sure, I can't pay a retainer, but if you protect me, I could teach you some of my top-shelf moves. The good stuff. Are these moves better than your credit?
Yes.
Damn straight they are. They'll do you right in a tight fight, my boy. You Bacchus. Sure. I think they found me, boy. This is the big scary debt collector, huh? I'm here for your head. Just doing my job, so don't hold it against me.
Nani?
Debt collector, huh? More like hitman. No, I don't want to die. No, I don't want to die. Please help me. Guess I don't have much of a choice. If I left you here, it'd be like putting a bullet in your head myself. You stand back. Thanks, boy. I'll just be way over here. You realize that's a dead end, don't you? Not with my skills. Wait, your skills? Where'd he go? You're protecting this guy? For now. I don't especially feel like watching him die. I see. Fine. There may not be a price on your head, but I'll see if I can swing a bonus afterwards.
Hey.
Watch out, boy. I don't like the look of this one. Way ahead of you. Alright, let's do this. Oh, shoot, he's got a gun! Do I have a gun? I don't. Wait, I have the Marlin cannon! Well, time to try this out. I did not equip it properly. No, there we go. Ow. Oh my god, he really is a cannon! Oh my gosh! Maybe it's not the best. Okay, it must not be the best to use in these close quarters. I love that it's an actual cannon! I kind of need to... Yeah, I need to heal up a bit. There we go. Oh! You can just destroy him! Robot says Yakuza able to walk the line of serious and absurd very well. Oh, so much.
Oi.
I'm letting you live. Go back and tell whoever ordered the hit to forget about Bacchus, you hear me? You think I'm the only one after this guy? What? There'll be others on his trail soon enough. He'll get what's coming to him. Sorry, boy. Why the apology? I told you to watch out for a knife on your ribs, yet here I am putting you in danger myself. Don't worry about that. I'd rather hear more about the offer you made earlier.
Oh.
What? You said you'd teach me some new moves. Better make it quick though. Before the next hitman gets here. You sure about this, boy? I don't have much choice. Like I said, I've got my own problems, so a few extra survival skills would come in handy. Aha! All right. Then let me fill you out on some moves that'll send those hitmen reeling. Hey, boy. You ready to learn my moves? Yes.
Oh, boy.
Sorry, boy. There's nothing I can teach you yet. You haven't upgraded your abilities enough to learn new techniques from Bacchus. Upgrade your brawler style. Okay, so he's the brawler. Yeah. Well, I mean, I figured he was the brawler teacher, but all right. Wait. Who's bothering somebody? Oh, no. Okay, no. Let me stop him. And let me bring out the cannon again. Yeah, let me bring out the cannon again. Okay, just there. There. Ow, ow. Oh, gosh. Shoot, I don't even have to use fire the cannon. Just slapping him with the big fish is enough. Oh, I'm out of Marlin shots anyway. No way. Yes, I better save now. Now let me go grab that confectionery. And there. So, just to let everybody know, just to let y'all know, or give y'all an update, we are in the middle of People's Choice. It's basically I keep track of every single bit and dollar donated by everyone during this month and the month of May and the month of June. Oh wait, hold on a second. Ross says, "Why did you slap me with a marlin?" Because the trout wasn't fresh. But oh wait, he needs the confectionery box. Okay, well, I thought that was the place to get the confectionery box, but I will. Anyway, so during the months of May and June, I'm keeping track of every single bit and dollar donated by anyone during any of these streams. And once a person has reached a total of $20, during these 2 months, they can actually suggest a video game for me to play. There's a couple of rules. There's a couple of rules about it. Basically, it has to be on one of these systems: NES, SNES, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Switch, Genesis, PS1, PS3, PS4, Xbox, Xbox 360, or Xbox One. And it has to be a game I'm not currently working on plans to play, like a Trail from Zero, because I'm planning on playing that soon, or returning to that soon, or any of the stealth games from Covert Oops. But if you do suggest a game that I'm currently planning on playing, I'll let you go ahead and submit a different one. And it's only up to 20 people. Already 5 people are donating enough to suggest a video game, but there's still 15 slots left, and there's still plenty of time to donate. And it doesn't have to be a single donation of $20. I'm just keeping track of every single bit and dollar you donate. So you could donate like $1 over 20 streams, and I'd count it as an example. And then if you end up donating a total of $20, or excuse me, if you donate at least $20, I'll try this game of your choice for 1 stream, and if you donate $50, I'll try it for 2 streams. And then also, even if you're not able to donate for any of these enough to suggest a game, all of your donations are still going towards the donation goals, which you can see here. And now again, you don't have to donate if you don't want to. That's perfectly fine. This is just in case if you have a video game that you think more people should know about, or you really like or you think I should play. Okay, 24-hour convenience store branch. Let me go to the. Let me check out the convenience store. See if they got anything here. And oh, it's her.
いらっしゃいませ。
Well, miso ramen. You know what? Some ramen's good. Let's go yakisoba. No. Bento lunch set. Steamed bun. Ooh, they've got a lot of stuff here. Milk. Sushi set. Satori oolong tea. Malts, kakabin, sweet potato sochu.
ありがとうございました。
Well, if I buy stuff from her, it increases friendship, so I'll go ahead and buy some more stuff. I can only buy a couple more items, so
ありがとうございました。
yeah, I'll increase my friend. Yeah, I'll mainly shop at this store because I don't know what happens when you fully build up your friendship with someone. So I'm curious to see what happens. And I mean, buying stuff from this one convenience store to help out this poor person on their shift at retail. You know what? I'm willing to do that to build friendship with someone. So where's the place I could get a confectionery box or a gift box? Sorry. Oh, sorry. What is this? Sushi bar known for fresh fish. Can I eat most of this? Okay, it does heal me up a little bit. Ah, that heals me up a lot. Okay. What do they got here? Oh, oh wait, there was the guy who wanted a battery, but... Oh, that's right, they have 7-Up here, I forgot about that. Okay, what do you got? Toughness. 7-Up, I'll get a couple cans of 7-Up. And... anything else? Lumber. You can just grab lumber. Gentleman's umbrella. Well, I mean, the umbrella makes sense. They don't know I'm going to use that as a weapon. Table salt. Again, that makes sense. They don't know I'm going to use that as a weapon. Battery, high capacity battery. Okay, those are parts for the... anything over here? Nope. Let me keep checking out the stores. Where would be a place... or let me look around to see where's a place we could get a gift box. So, 24-hour convenience store branch. Sells imported brands. 24-hour drugstore. It wouldn't be there. Nationwide convenience store. Maybe. Okay. I'll keep checking out these places, then maybe over there as well. I gotta say, even with having had it for only a little bit, I really want. I wish I had this suit that Kiryu has. It's a real... I don't care what every other character tells him. That's a really nice looking suit. So I said steam bun, sushi set. Okay, no. Not here either. Maybe it's hidden amongst the item racks? It's a magazine rack. Maybe I'll take a look. Which magazine do I want to read? Wait, you could actually read the magazines? Okay, Weekly Shonen Magazine, Weekly Young Magazine, Hot Dog Press, Friday, Young King, Shonen King, Monthly Shonen Champion, Young... Okay, Weekly Shonen Magazine. Yes! It's a weekly boys manga magazine published by Kodansha. Ever since its first issue came out in 1959, it's always featured some pretty great comic series. Which magazine do I want to read? Okay, Shonen King. Shonen Gahosha's manga magazine for boys. Pelican Road and Lock the Superman are two of the currently popular series in this bi-weekly comic collection. I love that they gave them covers. Okay, Monthly Shonen Champion. A monthly boys manga published by Akita Shoten. It's got popular series like Osu Ganba, Victory Run, and Miracle Lingerie. Okay, that last one sounds unique. Heck, I'm gonna see what all the magazines are. It's a weekly young men's magazine published by Kodansha. Features many popular comic series as well as some tantalizing pinup pages. Okay, Hot Dog Press. What's this one? Kodansha's magazine for men, packed with practical advice articles about men's fashion and lifestyles. It's especially popular among fashionable younger men. Friday. I feel like that's a series you can only read on Friday. A gossip and photo magazine published every Friday by Kodansha. It's full of the most recent political scandals and the latest love affairs of trend-setting celebrities. I love when any game has like unique art for things like magazines or billboards or like advertisements. Kind of like how in Fallout 4, I believe, they gave each of the comics like unique art. Okay, Young King. What is this? Shonen Gahosha's manga magazine for young men, featuring talented artists like Leiji Matsumoto and George Okiyama. Currently serializing Bad Boys, a biker gang comic. Wait, is that? Oh my gosh, it is Leiji. Oh, okay, dang it. Wow. It's actually Leiji Matsumoto. Well, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace, sir. So, some of the other names in some of the magazines sounded familiar. So, those are actual manga artists they're naming. Yeah, those are actual manga artists they're naming, but the series are different. I guess because, I'm pretty sure because they couldn't, like, bring copyright into this, so... So all the manga series in these books are made up, but the writers and artists are real. Oh gosh, what's with their faces? A young men's manga published by Akita Shoten, currently serializing Jingi, Sotsugoyo Saigo no Sailor Fuku, and of course, Terutsu Horohoro no Gyo Koko. Oh, there's more. Okay. Weekly Shonen Champion. A weekly boys manga magazine published by Akita Shoten. It features manga series like 4P, Tanaka-kun, Kaze no Field, Let's Dashiko, Map, and even Honky. Okay, Weekly Spa. Okay, that is unique. Fusosha's weekly magazine targeted at white-collar workers. It appeals to young men with its ambitious features and its series of topical articles. Okay, TV Bros. A bi-weekly TV guide published by the Tokyo News Service. It's popular for its articles such as in-depth features for avid fans, plus up-to-date programming schedules. Is this a Mahjong magazine? Taki Shirobo's magazine did dedicated to manga about Mahjong. It sure be something to play Mahjong with someone like the heroes of the Naki no Ryu series someday. So it's an entire magazine about Mahjong manga. It's a Mahjong manga magazine. Okay, what's in? A monthly music magazine published by Imon. Entertainment with features about J-pop bands like TM Network, reports from concerts, and other updates from the music scene. Okay. Hold on a second. Famicom Sushi. Does that mean like the Nintendo Famicom? A magazine made out games for all sorts of hardware. It's full of information about upcoming games and top developers, as well as popular columns, previews, and video game reviews. That is so cool. Never mind. Well... Wait, is this a... That looks like a printer. They really went through all the effort to make this feel like you were actually going through like 80s Japan. Or Japan in the 80s. Very impressive. Not the wait, that's the sales importer brands. Okay, actually, you know what? I'll try here. Do you have sweets? French cologne, French perfume, Italian cologne, Italian perfume, French scarf, French wallet, okay. For chat packs, switch. Italian one's watch, no gold bracelet. British one's coat. Leopard print coat, leopard print miniskirt, handbag, sharp black boots. This, I guess there is something where you can buy girls' presents in this game, but I'm guessing I just haven't unlocked it yet. I'll try... Okay, the 24-hour drugstore. I'll try there. And then, is there anything? Takoyaki drinks. Cheerful burger shop. Beef bowl restaurant. Old-fashioned ramen shop. Place for Nagasaki champion. Major Izayaki bar chain. Good spot for dates or meetings. Sushi bar known for fresh fish. Place for soba noodles. Takoyaki drinks. Beef bowl restaurant. Okay, these two stores are kind of the only stores left, I think. Genuine Korean barbecue. Bar with a range of drinks. A beautiful Okama's bar. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'll try these other stores, but so far I haven't had any luck finding a gift box. Yeah, a gift box. Hopefully, though, I'll be able to find one. No. Okay, Abstimaric stimulates the appetite by improving digestive tract function. Okay, this is really just a drug. Yeah, I mean, it is a drugstore, so it makes sense they wouldn't have a gift box here. Where would I get that? Yeah, I guess I'll just have to try this one last store. Sorry, scary, sorry. Now, let me go around here. Yeah, I'll go around here. No luck. No luck so far. Maybe I should try one of the restaurants, but none of the restaurants really looked like they were selling a gift box of sweets. Oh, I've been found.
殺されているかい。
何なんだ。
There. Ah, dang it. You knocked me down. Good. Yeah, I think for the CP upgrades, maybe focusing on the battles would be the best option first, just because of how much, or the battle upgrades first would be the best option, considering how many fights I get into in this game. Yeah, this is kind of my last hope. If not, I'll just go back to Oda, and I'm sure he'll be disappointed in me, but you know what? I can live with that. Ooh, an orange. Oh, I can fact. Oh, well, what do you know? There's one right here. Polybait pocket tissues. I'll just get the confection gift box. There. It was at the last store I would have thought. Or the last store I went to. Good thing they sell those. And now Oda's back around here, so on my way back I'll save at the next telephone. So I guess just because this game does take place around Crimnus, it is actually a pretty good Crimnus game. I never think about it because the game isn't really like overt with it being Crimnus, besides like a couple of dialogue bits. Yeah, a couple of bits of dialogue and like some Crimnus trees being set, one or two Crimnus trees being set up. But I guess maybe I might have to revisit this and maybe I might have to go on a second playthrough of this in December. For a very Yakuza Crimnus. Okay, now that I got that in gift box, let me go talk to him. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Sorry, no thank you. Alright, here, sorry. Here, I have the gift box. Hey, Kiryu-chan, you buy that confection gift box? Yeah, this one work? Nice. Gotta be able to handle errands like this simple. Nice. Gotta be able to handle errands this simple, right? Well, this is the Sugita building. So our squatters hold up in here? Right. Let's head on up. Yeah. Time for you to show me what you got. Heh, watch and learn. You're about to get a lesson in business. This should be the unit. Excuse me, are you in Suji-san? We're here on behalf of Yamanori-san. Well, it's Tachibana Real Estate. Tachibana Real Estate? Here. It's not much, but enjoy it with our compliments. Hey! Who said you could come in here? Oh shoot, Galaga! Ah, this place is a pigsty. You're gonna have your work cut out for you cleaning this all up so you can move out. Okay, rude. I mean, true, but rude. Move out? What are you talking about? I'm not going anywhere. Well, you could pretend, but this building is Yamanori-san's now that he's bought the place. And you outstaying your welcome isn't doing him any favors. Civil Code Article 395. Come again. If you're in real estate, do your homework. In the case of mortgage property, short-term rental tenants are legally protected from the mortgagee's demands. Ooh, I'll be honest, I'm kind of on this guy's side. In other words, the law's on my side in all this. You want to take this to court? Let's not be so obstinate. If you could move out, we would be happy to cover your expenses. My firm can point you to a new location quite similar to this one. Hey, I happen to like it here. And I don't take kindly to you thinking you could throw money at me and make me go away. Says the squatter who's only in it for a relocation payment. What's all this squatter talk about? Are you slinging baseless accusations at me now? Come on, Suji-san. Let's drop the act. The new owner is eager to bundle up this rat's nest and flip it for a tidy profit. That sounds like his problem, not mine. I'm done talking to you errand boys. You bring the owner here to talk to me, eh? I'm kind of on the vacation. Then why don't you bring out the Yakuza you work for? Yakuza? I don't know what you're talking about. I told you not to bother with your piss poor performance. Nothing for a second you're anything more than a warm body to park in this shithole. I'm sure they don't. What the hell did you say? The owner's got better things to do than meet with the likes of you. Go on, pass the word along to your Yakuza handlers. Touch upon a real estate's handling this case. I don't really take the side of anyone in this. You're talking awful big game for a fucking real estate agent. You have your message. We're done here. Yeah, I'm not really on anyone's side here. I can kind of. Both of these guys are not doing things right. Are not doing good things. Well, that went about as well as it could have. Awfully rough negotiations there. You forget your business etiquette back at the coffee shop. Ooh! There's a time and a place for everything. Besides, that squatter trash Suji isn't who we're actually dealing with here. Step one is to bring them to the table. Them meaning the Yakuza backing him. Yep. End of the day, they're in this for the money. Once we can get past pretenses, we should both be eager to get this deal done. What do these guys want? Not the sharpest knife, are you, Kiryu-kun? Say hello to our real negotiation partners. More punctual than I expected. You two would touch upon the real estate? I heard you here in Yamanoi-san's behalf. And who might you be? Oh, friends of yours. That squad in the Sugita building giving you any trouble? Sure, a bit. We'd be happy to go have a little chat with them, but we packed up and moved out in no time. I'm sure. And how much are you asking for the pleasure of your negotiating skills? Straight to business. That's Kamurocho Realty for you. Let's see. 7 mil should cover it. Still building that size, you're looking at 100 million yen in profit. 7's downright reasonable, wouldn't you say? The guy parked himself in a room for a few days and you're quoting 7 million? Seems like a lot of easy money. We're both making easy money here, aren't we? These days, you real estate fat cats are tripping over your piles of cash. Doesn't mean we're sharing any of it with you. And yet, you're still going to go chat with our squatter friend. Huh. And how exactly do you figure that? Oh, by force, of course. Isn't that right, Kiryu-kun? Oda. Was this your plan from the start? Pretty much. Why? Is this too overwhelming for a rookie's first day on the job? Nah, shouldn't be a problem. Oh no, he took off the shades, now he means business. This amateur's dicking me around. I'm adding a fee to that previous score for wasting my time. And just how much will that run us? 3 mil. That brings us to 10 million yen. Now pay up. Squatters. Oh, is he doing the baseball bat swing with it? Yes, he is. Oh my gosh, I took out 2 of them with 1 hit. Bastard. Nobody pulls this shit and gets away with it. Duds. I'm gonna remember you two smug-ass faces. What family are you with? Tojo Clan. Taihei Association. Taihei Association. So you're his boys. Dojima Family Lieutenant Hiroki Iwano. Too late to unfuck yourself now. You made the wrong enemies. All you can do now is wait for the hammer to fall. Kamurocho's got more Yakuza than freaking stars in the sky and waited to bump into a Dojima man's goons. That certainly makes things messier. Of course, the moment we started going after the empty lot, we were bound to butt heads with them anyway. This can serve as a friendly greeting between our 2 organizations. Hey, it's our favorite squatter, Suji-san. Yeah. If you're still eager to stick around up there, I'm happy to continue our conversation where we left off. Yeah, though that's... Your backup is, well, you can see for yourself. Care to make a stand by your lonesome, Suji-san? No, sir. Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, good. Then be out of that room tonight. If we find you there tomorrow morning, there's no telling what Kiryu-kun here might do. I'll be out tonight. I'm sorry for any trouble. Well, how are you going to be out tonight? You just ran away from the building. You can't pack up stuff that way. So this is how you do business. It's not all me. Everything I know I learned from the boss. Not bad for your first job. How was it for you? A lot easier than the Yakuza work, huh? And having people actually be on your side might be refreshing. That's not the point. I didn't join the Yakuza because I thought it would be fun. Wait, don't tell me you're planning on going back to the Yakuza after we land the empty lot. I honestly haven't thought that far ahead. Fair enough. Back to the present. What do we do next? Right. We chased off our squatter, now let's have you go report into Old Man Yamanori. Once that's done, come meet me at Serena. There's a place near here on Tenkaichi Street. Serena? What is it? Just a cozy little bar. Relax, this time it's pleasure, not business. Not business. I figured we'd have a little post-work drink to celebrate. My treat. Surprisingly generous of you.
まあ
Sure is. In return, you're giving Yamanoi-san a solo report.
山野井さんへの報告はお前一人で頼むわ
Man, rough first day on the job, huh?
あのじいさん
He's a hardcore
マイボー
bowler.
ルでボーリン
Got
グ
his
する
own
の
ball,
が
the whole
見かけね
shebang. I'd head to
マッハ
Mako.
ボー
You'll
ル
probably
の
find
人
him
が会え
there.
るはずだ
マッハボール
Mako. Got it.
わかった
それじゃまた
See you in a few, man. Okay, he's definitely got plans up his sleeve. There's no way Oda would tell me not to do business. That's right! It was all a trap! I told you, everything is business. Everything is business. Yamanori is a mock bull just up ahead.
いやー
And that old geezer Yamanori's too stubborn for his own good.
山野井のじじいは
Huh?
自分の
Barely
持ってない
properly looked at his name, but the old cuss still won't back down. Even with all the
あれ
encouragement
だけ
you've
は
given
強
him.
くかけられまったくだしかし今回は体にみっちり教え込んでやったからないい加減次は落ちるだろう山野井さえいなくなれば
Once Yamanoi's out of that gate, you'll have an entire patch to yourself, Shotaro-san. It's not hard to see why people call you the Leisure King. Yeah, I expect you're right. Good thing, too. This will earn me some real bragging rights for the rest of the 5 billionaires. Oh, punch him! Leisure King, 5 billionaires. Ooh! Asshole! What the hell are you standing there for? Easy, bucko. It's no problem. I've already hit my quota on beatdowns for the day. My fist could use a break after that last session. Besides, I'm the magnanimous type. I'll let you off the hook this time, buddy. It's like they say, the hungry fight, the wealthy forgive. Who says that? Quite the mean mug you've got, friend. So long, and don't ever stand in my way again. Let's roll.
もう二度と俺の前に立つんじゃねえぞ
Yes, sir. Go after him. Punch him. Who the hell was that? This little pet called him the Leisure King with a straight face. They definitely mentioned Yamanoi, though. And I don't like what I heard. I'll need to check up on him right away. I was wondering why all these other roads are blocked off. Oh gosh. What's going on?
山野井さん
Yamanoi-san? Hey,
しっかりし
you
ろ
alright? Kiryu-san? Did you have any trouble getting that unit cleared out?
片付きましたか
It's handled. Forget that. Are you okay? You need me to get you to a doctor?
病院へ行くか
No,
大丈夫です
I'm alright. Could you help me to the Sugita building?
よろしいですか
分かった
Of course.
すみませ
Sorry
ん
to trouble you.
ありがとうご
I
ざいました
appreciate the help. That sounds like you resolved the
専
matter
用
with
屋
the
の
squatter,
件
too.
を無事片付けてくれたみたいで
いや
It's no
それは
trouble.
別に構わん
Forget that. Are you sure you're
それよ
alright?
り大丈夫なのか
ええ
Yes.
お
Thank
か
you.
げさまで
It's really
大
nothing
し
too
た
severe.
傷じゃないです
Ow, oh, that's tender. Ow, 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 ow.
しか
Help
し
me understand. What the heck
一
happened?
体どうしたというんだ
実
There's
は
a group of men looking to drive me out of
うちを潰そうと
business.
している
I've been
連中がい
refusing
ま
their
して
demands for some time now, and this is
そ
what
い
it
つら
brought
の要
me.
求
What
を
it brought
断り
me.
続けていたらやられちゃって
あんたを潰
This
そう
group
と
of
して
guys
い
who have
る
it
連
out
中
for you. They're not related to someone called the Leisure King, are they?
娯楽王とかなんとかいうやつらか
What? Kiryu-san, where did you
ど
hear
うして
that?
それを
さっき
I had a little run-in with the
向
guy
かう
on my
途中
way
で
to see
絡ま
you.
れてな
He was talking about driving you out, beating you
山の
down,
湯を
rough
消すだ
stuff.
の殴っ
I
て
just
た
put
の
two and two together.
物騒なことを言っていたから
Or excuse me, I just put two and two together.
そうですか
一体
What's
何
his
なん
deal?
だ
Who is this
あの
guy?
娯楽王ってのは
娯楽王
Asia King is a
パ
tycoon
チ
who
ンコ
made his
系を
fortune
はじ
running
めとした
pachinko
娯
bars
楽
and other
産業で成
attractions.
り上がった億万長者です
Now he's one of the 5 billionaires.
5ビリオネアの一人と言われています
5
5 billionaires.
ビリオネ
今
A group of 5 men.
カムロ町で
Between
最
them,
も
it
多
said
く
they
の
move
金
more
を
money
動
around
かしていると
Kamurocho
言わ
than
れる
anyone else.
五輪の億万長者の総称です娯楽王の
There's the
他に
leisure king, the pleasure king, the electronics king, the gambling king, and the media
賭
king.
博王
They've
芸
been
能王
snatching
と
up
呼ば
every
れる
property in
億万長
Kamurocho
者
they
です
can. It's like the elite four, but with
次々
money.
と手をつけ始めているんです
Do you mean like they have the power and
So
influence?
no,
No, I mean that their style of attacking is just throwing
金を
money
ば
at
ら
you,
まいて
akin
従
to
え
throwing
た
a
悪い連
Pokemon
中
at
た
you.
ちを使った圧力と
When they're over
暴
when
力
the capital can't seal a deal, they send in thugs to get what can't be bought. Oh, I did not know about these guys. This is all news to me.
彼ら5
A lot of them
人
have sliced Kamurocho up into 5
5
areas,
つのエリ
each
アに
dominion claimed by its
それぞれを自分
respective
のもの
king.
にしようとしていますうちに目
The
をつ
leisure
けてい
king
る
has it
娯
out
楽
for my
王
business
は
because I'm an
そ
obstacle
の
to
中
him
の一つ
completing
で
his
あるこ
monopoly
の
of the
天下
Tenkaichi
一通
Street
りエリア
area.
を手に入れようとしているというわけです私も多
I have
少
a
で
few
す
key
が
holdings in the
こ
area,
の
you
辺りの
see.
有力な
Is he
物
gonna
件を所
take them
有してい
from
ま
me?
す
So he made a show of
娯
force.
楽王はそれを狙って私を
アなるほど
Got it.
な
So it's not you they care about, it's
奴ら
your
を狙い
properties.
はあんた自身ではなく
Why go
あ
that
んた
far
の
though?
所有す
What
る
do they need all
物
those
件と
buildings
いうこと
for?
だしかしなぜ連中はそん
つまる
For
と
profit, in a word.
金儲け
For
です
money. To play
マ
their
ネーゲ
little
ームを
money
楽しむた
game.
めですよ現
In
在
this
の
bizarre
異常
boom
なまでの
economy
景
where
気で
every property you
物
flip
件や
nets
土地
major
は転が
profits.
せば転がすだ
Money's
け
growing
金
on
が
trees,
儲かる
especially in Asia's biggest pleasure
まさ
district.
にうちでの彼らは
Those five are preparing to
ゲーム
play
で大いに
financial
力を発揮して
chess.
くれる
So right
そ
now
ん
they're
な
all
優秀
desperate
な
to
子
secure the
も何
strongest
としても
pieces.
手に
物件を
Properties
駒
is
扱い
chess pieces, huh? What about the hardworking people on the board trying to live their lives in peace?
もちろん
I agree, of course.
だが
But those
彼らは
five
自
give no
分
thought
た
to
ち
anything
の
but
儲
their
け
own
ばかり
bottom
を考
line.
えてそこ
The
で
lives of
生
their
きる
tenants
人
in the
々
state
や
of
金
Kamurocho
の
don't
町
factor
と
in
い
at
う町
all.
のことを一切彼らのマネーゲームに
Their games have always ruined the lives of
悲
so
惨な目
many.
に遭っている人
I
た
want
ち
to
が
stop them if
す
such
で
a
に
thing
大勢
is
いる
even possible.
私はこの
At
異
first
常な
glance, you
景
think
気
this
で
economy has made Japan a more
日本
prosperous
は豊かに
prosperous
なった
place.
ように見え
But
る
obviously, someday this
だ
upward
がい
trend
つ
will
か
end and it'll all
は
come
この景
crashing
気の
down.
波にも終わりが来ると私は思っている
So, man, this game having like I believe it's called like the bubble period. So, the bubble period, an actual part of Japan's history, being such a major part of this game's story is really interesting, especially because Yamanoi is right. I forgot the exact name for it. It was like bubble economics or the bubble period. It was like what's going on now, where there's a bunch of money flowing in the 80s, and then it's called the bubble period because at some point there was so much going around it popped, and then a huge economic downswing happened, and it caused a lot of bad things to happen in Japan. Wow. Wow. This game is providing many history lessons.
その時
Now that happens. If Kamurocho keeps throwing the board for these men to play their money games on, it'll end up a wasteland stripped completely
荒れ地にな
bare.
ってしまいかねない
Duds.
私も
I've shared the
長
better
く
part of my
こ
life
の
with
町
this
と
city.
共に生きてきた
I
男
love Kamurocho. I want to see it
カ
end
ムロ
that
町は大好
way.
きだだからそのために
That's why I've
現
been
れてきた
fighting
ん
them
で
for
す
so
が
long, but I'm afraid this old body just can't take anymore.
荷が重す
I've
ぎ
reached
た
my limit. I can't master my martial arts any longer.
そう言わずに
Hey, don't say that.
もう
Can't
少
you
し
hang
頑
on just
張
a
れ
little
ない
longer? City of Kamurocho deserves
そ
the
んな
better than
奴
to
ら
be
の
get
金
torn
遊びの
apart
た
by
め
a
にカムロ町を荒らされる
by
の
a pack of hyenas like them.
たまったもんじゃないぜ
もちろん
Believe me, I'm
私も
right there with you in
カムロ
wanting
町
to
を
take the
相手
city
だから
back and
奪い返し
restore Kamurocho to the way
昔
it
の健
was.
全な状態だが
$5 billion is more,
5
near the more money than
billion
you and I can
膨大な
imagine.
金がある
No compunction about using
暴
violence
力
to
に
get what
訴
they
えか
want.
けることも
I
でき
can't say
る
the same for myself.
くそ
Damn. So there's nothing we can
なん
do
と
about
か
it.
ならんもんなのか
I don't like that. Huh?
一つだ
Maybe
け
just
方
one
法
thing.
があ
Maybe
る
just one thing.
なんだ
And what's that?
桐生さん
Kiryu-san. It's
Anata.
you.
何
What? You have the physical strength to match their goons and a strong sense of uncompromising justice. You also have the personal skills to minimize loss and resolve conflict, and the amazing magical talent to literally punch the money out of people. Take the matter with that squatter. You solved a problem I couldn't handle in no time flat. If you were to take over this office, it's possible we might just be able to take a stand against them. Oh my gosh, is Kiryu actually getting involved in business?
何言ってん
That's
だ
crazy talk. You're giving me way too much credit. I've got no business skills at all, and even less
経験も
experience.
ない
Everyone has to start somewhere. We need to overthink this, and as a part of me asking you this favor, I'm committed to supporting you in every way that I'm able. Don't worry. Besides, you're looking to learn about real estate, aren't you? This endeavor is sure to be an invaluable experience. It's time you learned about business. Besides, if you fail, so be it. As it stands now, it's simply a matter of time before this office falls.
しかし
Still,
別
there has to
に
be
俺
somebody
じゃ
out
な
there
くて
better qualified for the job
他
than
に
me.
敵に
I think you overestimate the number of men like you out there, Kiryu-san. Besides, I trust you. More than you know.
なぜだ
Why is that? Kiryu-san. You're acquainted with the name by the name of Shintaro Kazuma, I guess. Does Kazuma know everyone? I hear you grew up at a facility Kazuma-san operates. That makes him a sort of father figure to you, I imagine. I'm one of Kazuma-san's secret agents. And you've kept that sense of gratitude towards him, honoring your debt even after swearing an oath to the Dojima family. You knew?!
風間慎太郎を親として知って
Oh. Where did you get all this?
一体ど
Where
う
did
し
you
て
get
それ
all
を
this?
誰かし
Kazuma-san recommended you. Tachibana recommended you. Yes.
くれぐれ
It's
も
kind
内
enough to
密
share your
に
story with me under the condition to remain
念を押さ
strictly
れた上
confidential,
で
of course.
あなたのことをいろいろと話してくれました
というこ
Which
と
means
です
Tachibana's already signed off on this crazy proposal of
さっ
yours.
きの話は全部
Alright. I expect Tachibana-san already still believes that you're the right man to take on this
この仕事を継
role.
ぐにふさわしい人物
あんた
You. From the way you're talking, it
風
sounds
間の
like you
親
know
さんのこと
Kazuma
を知っている
personally.
ような口ぶり
What's
だ
your connection to him?
どういう関係なんだ
That's ancient history now.
昔
I definitely wasn't one of his hitmen
詳し
at
く
a
は言えない
time.
が
I can't give you any details, but I can tell you this. Kazuma-san is the man I trust most in the world. Is
私は
Kazuma-san just like
最も信
the...
頼している男だということです
Oh, what's the word?
そんな風間さんを慕う
Now to make me believe I can trust everything I own to a man who respects him and who so clearly resembles in his youth. You have his clear eyes and piercing gaze. Is Kazuma-san just secretly control of this entire city?
と思いましてね お願いできませんか
Can I ask this favor of you, Kiryu-san? Kamurocho needs a man like you now.
あなたのような男が必要なんです
Alright.
そこまで言うなら
You're not sure I'll do my
勉強の
best.
つもりで
For
やらせ
learning
てもらおう
experience at the very least.
ただ失敗しても
Just
恨みっこ
don't
なし
blame
だ
me
ぜ
if everything falls apart.
もちろん
Of course.
一つ
I'm honored to be working with you on this. I'm honored to be
よろしくお願いします。
working with you on this, Kiryu-san.
桐生さん
Right, don't tell like a present. Let's get you up to speed on the basics of business. Now it's time you learned about business. Okay, fine. You'll love business. It is the American... excuse me. You know that we're in... Oh, right. It is the Japanese way. Yeah, that works better. Yes, that works better. I've been distracted with this place such a shambles. I'll call my secretary to help me straighten up. You had a secretary? Of course I have a secretary. Secretary? Didn't know you had one. You had one this whole time? Oh, yes. I have my own secret agent network. I'll introduce you later. She's quite the charmer, and I think you'll agree, Kiryu-san. So can I ask you to step out for a bit while I get the office put together? It shouldn't take too long. My business spies should be able to handle it. All right. I guess so. Wait, why don't these business spies just handle the thugs threatening you for a reason? I can't pay them enough to afford them taking a punch from me. Oh, I see. Yamano is cleaning up his office. I should go for a stroll and check back in later. We'll save after that, because that was a big cutscene. And then, oh my gosh, whenever I make the highlights of these streams so that people can watch them long after the original VOD goes away, I usually try to give them a catchy name, because of course I do. I know what I'm going to call this highlight. I'm going to call this stream Let's Get Down to Business. There's always like a theming to the jokes, and it's to every one of these Yakuza streams, and it's a different theme, and it's usually never me that's doing it. One time it's baseball references, one time it's bird references, and today it's just everyone saying business. Wait for a second. Let me check back in. Oh, sorry. Okay. I was hoping I could get it done, but oh, sorry. No other places, so I kind of just have to wait around until. I have to kind of just wait around until I get called, until I can go back in there again. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay, that was just the letters for this building. Am I just supposed to walk around, or will I get a notice when I can go there, when I can go back? Could check on one of the trainers and get some more training. Oh, no. I don't think I've done any fight. No, I haven't done any fighting. It's really just been dialogue for the past couple of for quite a few minutes now. Wait, I got some equipment, didn't I? Oh, right, I kind of ran out of that. Okay, wooden katana. Restoring your health while you stand for battle. No, that's good. No, what I have for my equipment, and yeah, my equipment is good. There's not even anybody like threatening me. It's weird. It's all quiet. Almost a little eerie. Oh wait, there. Okay, there's something I can do. Oh gosh! Okay, again. There, got him. This game's, gosh, so freaking brutal. I love it. And, no, I think I'm good there. I didn't really lose any health either, so I don't need to sell anything. Oh, there's some people. Dang it, they knocked me down. Why are all these delinquents out right now? And what do they have against me? Is it because of the suit? Well, screw them. I'm not. Well, screw that. I'm keeping the suit. It looks cool. Okay, I'll check back around there. Sorry. And anything here? Okay. I guess I still need to wait. Well, in that case... I don't know if there's any sub-stories I can complete in the meantime. 100,000 yen? Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, I'll see if I can go train with Lady Tatsu. If I train with her, I might be able to build up my beast skills. Sorry. 10,000 yen? Okay, let me go to the pier. And... okay, Miss Tatsu's training. And I'll do this one. Gosh, training costs, it costs a lot of money to improve your body. Wait, what the hell? God damn, okay, you die first, mannequin. Damn! Who gave this mannequin a gun? I want to have a serious conversation about your training style, Lady Tatsu. Why does this mannequin know how to use a gun? Well, at least it doesn't have that much health. Well, there. I think I'm definitely gonna get through the goal for this one. There, yeah. There. Oh, there's just one more of these guys left. Oh, goody. Not bad, you're getting the hang of a more aggressive fighting style. Here's a little something for you, take it. Got a Tatsu brand drink. Do I get my... okay, I probably don't. Okay, I'm filled up on items, so... you know what, I should probably go off and sell these gold plates. Yeah, Tenkaichi Street entrance. Let me see if he's ready for me now. So, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to save right here, and then I'm going to take a short break before I go see what exactly I'm going to be doing for business. So yeah, I'll be right back. When I get back, it'll be time for business. Okay. Just had to take a bit of a break to get some dinner. Now, now that I have eaten, I am ready to finally do some business. So then, let me see what's so great about this business.
桐生さん、
Kiryu-san,
秘書のマリナです。
pleased to meet you. I'm Marina, Yamanoe-san's secretary. I look forward to working with you. Oh, right. Kiryu. Good to meet you.
Oh,
What do you think, Kiryu-san? The place looks great, doesn't it? You really cleaned up this place in this short amount of time? Congrats, I guess. Yeah, it's incredible. Like a mini city diorama. You can now use the office in the Sugita building as your hideout. Oh, which also serves as your business headquarters. As the story advances, you'll unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout technique, as well as change clothes in any outfits you've unlocked. Now, how about I walk you through some business basics? Is this a good time? Sure. Yeah, nothing better to do? Sure, sounds good. Yeah. Is it? I hope I'm not getting in the middle of anything. No, I think I've got a couple hours to kill. Meanwhile, Oda at the bar. Where the heck is he? In that case, I'll let my secretary take it from here. There's a lot to remember, but if you forget anything, you can ask me anytime. For now, I'll walk you through the whole process once. Managing your business. 1. In Real Estate Royale, you purchase and manage properties to build up your funds with the ultimate goal of bringing down the 5 billionaires and becoming the Pokemon champion. Manage your holdings from Kiryu's office by interacting with the city model on the table. You can also check out the status of your properties by selecting Business from the pause menu. You can do the following through the office menu. Start payout collection for each area. Click collect profits from each area. Assign a manager and security to each area. Send advisors to properties. Manage your properties using this option. You will soon be raking in huge profits. Okay, select Real Estate Royale Management and press triangle to display a payout select collection confirmation window. If you've assigned a manager or security guard to the area you want to collect from, their salaries also listed. Select yes to confirm. Sometime after collection is started, the gauge will fill and you'll be able to collect your purchases. The funding gathered is based on profit forecasts and economic trends. However, sometimes things not go smoothly. Problems may arise during the collection process. You may be challenged to a money battle or per challenging collecting your profits. If a problem occurs, the collection gauge will freeze. You'll be able to collect profits to go to find out who's causing the problem and subsequently deal with and punch them in the face. A money battle. The manager assigned that area will try to counter effects of the billionaire's aggressive investment, but their HP runs out, you'll lose priority. Protect your priority by pressing X to invest your own money and restore the manager's HP. You can assign one manager area. They have the following abilities: financial savvy, causes HP during money battles; economic influence, it shows the manager's effect on economic trends in the area. The higher value, the better. In addition to a manager, you can also assign a security guard to an area. Each security employee has the following abilities: problem solving, shows the ability to resolve issues during collection. At high levels, guards are more likely to solve problems on their own. Same influence, the higher the value, the fewer violent encounters will transpire while walking in the area. Send an advisor to visit a property, make improvements, upgrading strength, the process. Select a property first. An advisor, you will pay for their services with the eternal earning potential of property will improve as rank rises. Each advisor has different abilities and areas of expertise. Select the right advisor for each property. I think that about covers it. Did you follow that? I think so. Then let's get to it. Please give the order to begin collections for our current property holdings. Okay. Okay, real estate, royal management, leisure king area. Toei Takata, Chiba. Her.
ランカット
I guess that's my money.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Okay. You received 15 million yen. Ooh. This is a fortune. Are you sure?
Hey.
Of course. I had nest egg and Yurizaki down on the first floor of this building and my little send-off to you. Please use them with my blessing. Relying on a single shop's profits is putting a lot of eggs in one basket. Why not buy another with the cash? If you want a solid start, I recommend Sukiyaki Miranaka on Tenkaichi Street. Pretty popular spot, but still a comparatively affordable acquisition. Alright, I'll go have a look. Okay. Okay, okay, Sukiyaki. Go there. So I can now look at business. You know what? Okay, before I get this... Ah, dang it. Okay, so I have to go with this, look at this place. I'm still in the business tutorial. Sukiyaki Miranaka. This is the main outpost of an old school sukiyaki restaurant. You always book solid reservations. What did I do? I love that they gave. He just offers it to the doors like, I'd like to buy this building with money. And they're just like, the door opens slightly and a hand pops out and gives them the thumbs up. I love how extra everything is. So these collections you ordered are in. The money is ready and waiting for you. And sometime after getting the order to begin collection of product, you'll be able to pick up those profits, access the menu from the office table, and choose real estate, royal management, and select Leisure King area, collect profits. Okay. Okay, Sukiyaki Miranaka. And she's already in there, so let me use Hirochiba. Alright. I guess it's not too complicated. I think I understand what's going on. Attack those profits you're in. This is exactly what you need to keep watch for. When you need to keep watch for one of the 5 billion that's picking a money battle. If you lose in that money battle, you lose ownership of prize, so be sure you always appoint a manager. Right, got it. Definitely not to keep in your head, though. No, but I'm sure you'll have it soon, Kiryu-san. Basically, you want to expand your holdings, grow those properties, and enhance your personnel roster. Then it will build your share and add your greater profits. The more you get by repeating that process, the closer we'll be to shutting down the 5 billionaires. Right, I'm on it. Oh, one more thing. I'm leaving up to you how to spend any profits and operating capital. In this line of work, you're good at spending money in all sorts of ways. Invest wisely. That includes investing in yourself. I'll say I'm going to spend this much money anytime soon, but thanks. I'll use it well, I hope. I trust that you will, Mr. President. Wait, I don't remember becoming president. No, but as a secretary, it just feels natural to call the one making all the business calls the president. Does that feel really secretary-ish to you? Does it? I wouldn't really know. The only son's the president here, isn't he? Well, yes, officially. What's the harm? If Marina-san wants to call you that, I'd say let her. This is actually my first gig as a secretary, so I'm eager to be as secretary-ish as possible. Ah, she dreams of becoming the ultimate secretary. Oh, your first time at this too? What did you used to do before Yamanoi-san hired you? That's a big, juicy secret. Yeah? Okay then, I don't really care. I don't really care what you call me, so knock yourself out. Yay! Then let's say for the top here, Mr. Prez. Right. She seems capable enough, but she's a little odd. I see a lot of headaches in my future. Ah, well. I agree to do this. I'm going all in. President Kiryu. You go to Serena. Well, first let me check to see how things are going here. Oh, there's a safe spot as well. Let's see. Oh gosh, I'm already like 2 hours into the stream. Okay. I'll see where I'm at once I get to 10 p.m. and then I might end the things there. Wait, what's that? You got the Erika Kitagawa Type A card. Okay. Finding these cards in some odd places. Let me go talk to Oda. At least I have a hideout now that I can use. Wait, where is Serena? Oh, it's probably right here. Of course. Oh, that's a big cutscene. Something's going down. That's a big ball of ice. Oh wait, is Nishiki and
いらっしゃ
Oda
いま
both going to
せ
be there? Hello?
いや、
あれお客さん初めて
あ、
お好きな席にどうぞ
いや、俺は待ち合わせで。
緊張してんじゃねえよ。
Oh,
錦、
I know.
よ、
なんでお前がここに？
行きつけの店の1軒や2軒、俺に
Like,
とっては
this is my bar. What are you
この店
doing
は
here?
今俺の一番のお気にな、レナ。
あら錦山君のお知り合いあもしかして桐生さん
Ah, yes, it's the.
so
Oh, well, there's only one Kiryu right here.
やっと会えた一度お会いしてみたかったのよ錦山君陽とあなたの話しかしないから
Usually thinks about how much of a big headache you are.
まあいい。とりあえずここ座れよ、桐生。
Well, if Oda's not here, might as well. Yeah, talk about surprises. What are the odds?
奇遇だな。
あ
No kidding.
あ、お前は
Come
よ
here
く来る
often.
のか？
He said it's his number one spot.
まあな、
Yeah, I guess.
組の兄貴
The
たち
family
も
higher
ま
ups
だ
still
こ
haven't
の
found
店
this
を知らない
place, so I can actually relax while I
落ち着い
drink.
て飲めるんだな。
I was planning to bring you here
そのうちおめえ
soon.
も誘おうと思ってた。
ならちょうど手間が省け
Guess
た
I
な。
saved you the trouble.
そういや、
Oh, didn't you say?
お
Oh,
めえ
didn't
さ
you
っ
say
き
you were
待ち
meeting
合わせ
somebody
って言
here?
ってたか？
相手は
Yeah.
立花不動産
Oda
の
from
オーダー
Tachibana Real Estate. I would have figured he'd beat me here, but
小田さんならま
Oda-san hasn't been by yet.
さあどう
Here you
ぞ
are.
最初の
First drink is on
私
me.
のおごり
That's very kind of you. Thank you. It was supposed to be
も
on
ともと
Oda.
小田におごられる予定だ。
なんだ
Uh-oh.
あまり
I'm
上
not
客
getting.
じゃないみたい
Oh,
ね
I'm not getting the sense you're.
なに
Hey, just
Oda-chan,
you wait. The
これ
two of us are
からの
rising
人間だから。
stars.
今度はユミちゃん
I'd
に
love to
会
meet
ってみたいな
Yumi-chan too.
歓迎する
Bring her
わ
by next time.
あいつはまだ
She's
学
still in
生だ
school.
よ
Actually, if you really
で
want
も
to
なん
meet
だった
her,
ら
you should
こ
offer
こ
her
で
a
バイトさ
part-time
せてやって
job.
くれ
おい、
Oh, you want
Yumi
Yumi working as a
このままして
hostess in
ホ
this
ステスさせんのか？
town?
人気出ると思わない
Don't
か
you think she'd be great at it?
あいつはひまわりの頃
Maybe
か
back
ら
at Sunflower, she had all the older
親父の
guys charmed.
じゃあ期待
Sounds like
の
another rising star then. Yeah,
そうか
you
も
could be right.
なんだか桐
You
生さ
sound
ん
like
ユミちゃん
Yumi-chan's
のお
father,
父さん
Kiryu-san.
そこはせめて
At
兄
least
貴
tell
み
the
たい
poor
って
guy
言
he
っ
sounds
て
like
やれ
a
よ
brother.
失言
My
ね
mistake. Ah, where is Oda?
それにしても
I gotta say, you're touching on a real estate buddy.
立花不動産の
Oda, right?
小田って言
He's
ったら
certainly taking a sweet time.
ちょっと遅いんじゃねえのかどうする
What do you want to
もう
do?
一杯飲むか
Grab another round?
いや、
No.
待つよ。
I'll wait. It'll be rude to get plastered on my own
Senpai
before the guy who's buying even shows
俺
up.
だけ出来上がっちまうわけにもいかないからな。
Oh. Listen to you starting to sound like a
おめえ
responsible
も少しは
salaryman.
サラリーマンっぽくなってきたじゃねえか
これくらいで何
You
言っ
make
て
it
ん
sound
の
like this is some weird ritual.
ただ
Just
のマナ
basic manners. Common
George.
courtesy.
その常識
Yeah,
がねえ
and
も
since
のを
when have
言う
you
なっ
had
たの
that? Huh.
言ってろ。
Wise ass.
ね
Hey, in
それな
that
ら
case,
カ
how
ラオケ
about
で
a
も
round of karaoke?
え
Oh, hell yeah.
歌う
I'm singing.
バカ。
Idiot.
それじ
I
ゃ
wasn't
酒飲ん
walking
で
in
ん
on
のと
any of
変わ
that
ん
any
ねえ
more
だろ。
respectful than drinking.
つうか
Besides, we did karaoke just the
カ
other
ラオケな
day.
らこの前も
じゃあお前は
Then you
聞い
could
て
just
る
sit
だけ
there
で
and listen while I
俺が
rock
勝
it.
手に歌う
No
から
complaints then,
それなら
right?
いいだろ
仕事上がりの
I think
時
even
く
a
らい
businessman's
硬
glad
い
to
こと
cut
やっ
loose
こ
a
なし
little
よ
after work.
歌ってる間
Just
に
sing.
皆
I'm
さん
sure
の
Oda
来た
san
の
will
は
turn up.
しょう
If
が
you're
ねえ
gonna
な。
twist my arm.
よし
Sweet.
そうと
In
決めれ
that
ば
case,
全
let's
部
get
許
right
せる
to it. Music
ス
start!
タート
Oh no, do I have to do the karaoke again? No! Okay, fine. Am I playing as Nishiki?
Go go go! レールから外れ NISIKI 錦
He said his name.
錦錦錦 Let's go! だけど簡単意識おい
He just said Nishiki.
意識おいはいはいイェイ
He's just saying his name repeatedly.
なりそびれた
I'm gonna do this karaoke better as Nishiki than I am as Nishiki than I am as Kiryu, aren't I?
ジャスティスをブレイキンだろうブレイキンだわ
Please, Kiryu, back up, stop, back up. Oh, I love this game so much. Oda-san's gonna come in right as they're doing this. Is that Kashiwagi on the piano? Oh, or the keyboard? Oh gosh. My gosh, I'm actually better. Did pretty good at the karaoke that time. Good on me.
どうよ。
How was that?
錦山君すごい
Amazing, amazing,
苦労したんだったわ
Nishiyako-kun?
だ
Nishiyama-kun?
ろだろ
Right, right.
おめえもなんだ
And
か
for
んだ
all
言
your
ってノリノ
belly
リだ
aching,
っ
you
た
were
じゃね
pretty
えか。
into it too. Huh.
し
I
ょ
was
うが
only
ねえから
doing
乗
it
っ
to
てや
humor
っ
you.
ただけだ。
たく。
Right.
な
You're so full of it. I can tell how bad you want a mic in your hand.
そんなわけないだろ。
Oh, come off it.
Doug.
Sheesh.
それにしても小田ってやつ。
Anyway, this
What
Oda cat is
the hell?
seriously late by now.
おめえの
How
話
do
を
you
聞く
talk
限
about it?
り
He doesn't seem like a
そんなル
flaky
ーズな
type.
やつとも
He
思えねえ
doesn't
け
seem
ど
like
な。
a flaky type.
ほんとね事故
Really?
にでも
I
あった
bet
ん
he
じゃ
hasn't
ない
been in
で
an
すか
accident or anything. Oh.
いらっしゃい
Oh, shoot.
太田。
Oh, it's those guys. Oh, shoot, it's him.
元気そうだな。
阿波野の兄貴。
なんでここに。
座ってろ、錦山。こいつらに見覚えあんだろ。桐生。
その説はお世話になりました。
桐生さん。
お前ら戦友やの。お前らが小田をやったのか。
Kick their
そ
ass.
の前
Kick
に
their
お前
ass.
がうちの篠を邪魔したんだろ。
And you don't get in the way of business.
立花不動産って言え、こそこそ登場会に盾ついてる連中で。組抜けて早々、お前も義理ってものが分かってね。親父、ここは俺が。こいつ知ってるか？うちの岡部ってもんだ。例の戦友屋のしのぎは、こいつ
Okay, he wants a chase. Come on. Let's brawl.
かわいそうに。おめえのせいでけじめつけちまった。
おめえ今度は何やらかした。
下っ端が口を挟むんじゃねえぞ。おら！
Eee.
錦。
いや、俺がこちらの片木さんと話してんだろうが。錦山よ。ガキがシャシャラ出てくんな。
Well, unfortunately, there goes Nishiki's favorite bar.
錦山は関係ねえ。こいつとはたまたま居合わせただけです。
ああでなくても次はてめえだ。
ねえ親父、もうこいつやっちまっていいっすか。こいつの面見てるだけで俺ら
Well, now I know you're lying when you're saying. Well, now I know you're lying and going
片
crazy
木
when
の
you're
皆さ
saying
ん
Kiryu's
に迷
ugly.
惑かけねえようにな。店の外であれ。ほら、ここで錦山と飲んでる。美人のママも。
Oh, dang. Oh, poor Reina.
来いや、桐生。
すぐに戻る。
There's only 5 of them. Okay, as soon as they close the door, just kick them down the stairs.
じゃあこっちはこっちで楽しくやろうや。ねえ、錦山。
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a very target-rich environment.
俺
Ah,
は
if only
よ
you still had the Marlin
お
can.
前が正気とは思
Well,
え
so
ね
you must have lost your damn mind.
組
Not
抜
two
け
steps
た
out
そ
of
の
the family door, you're pissing all over
足
it.
にしょんべん引っ掛けやがって
Little stud costs our cut of 10 million yen.
1000万からのしのぎがパーだ死に急ぐのは勝手だがよ
You got a death with that on you.
周りに
We'll
迷
find a
惑
way out that
かけ
doesn't
ね
dick
えよう
over
に
the
しない
rest
と
of
な
us just doing our jobs.
何つったって
Well, you're still standing. Get on the ground. Hands and knees. You even understand the position you're in,
立場分かってんの
dipshit.
かバイ
なんか勘違いし
I
て
think there's
る
been
ら
a
しいな
misunderstanding.
ラ
Huh?
あんたらに
I
詫
have
び
no
入れる気は
intention
ね
of apologizing to you.
えおと
No
なしく
reason to
殴
let you
られてや
slap
る
me
理由も
around
ね
either.
やる気など
You wanna fight us? Seriously? Yeah, you're a laugh a minute, kid.
面白いなお前おれ
Go on,
Yo,
take a
Turo.
swing.
早く
Don't keep me waiting. Cause this is the last line in the
こ
sand.
こが最後の一戦だすぐそこに阿波野の
Lieutenant
親
Wano's
父が
right
わざわざ手を
upstairs.
振ってきた
Came out here in person. If you're ready to do this with him around, well, I'd say you've got balls
そ
but
の
no
度
damn
胸だ
brains.
けは褒めてやるよ
俺の仲間が
My
血を
friends
流
are
して
bleeding.
ああ
Right, Nishikiyami and that Tachibana real estate buddy of yours. That guy coughed up where your whereabouts are after just a few minutes.
あいつはほんの少し可愛がっただけですぐてめえのいところ吐いたよ
Son of a bitch!
何が最後
Screw your line in the sand.
てめえ
You
が
crossed
勝
that
手に
a
それ
while
超えてん
ago.
だ
I just got this suit too. Looks like I'm gonna have to dirty it with your blood. Sink. Oh sweet, I got a spike! Oh shoot! Oh gosh! Oh sweet, just do a dodge roll? Gotcha. Okay, now walk up back out there, drag Wano out back and punch him in the face. Yeah, you son of a... Oh, never mind. So the kid can throw a punch after all. No wonder Kuze was having trouble.
わけだな組抜けてから
You've gotten way more Yakuza since living in the family. Funny how that shit works.
面白いもんだな
次はあんた
You on next. Try me.
やってみろよ キリよ
Kiryu, come on.
おめ
Why are you touching on a real
えなんで
estate?
立花不動産にやる
何
What?
分かってるぜ
Not like I don't already know.
風間の頭
Captain
に指示され
Cosmo's
てる
orders, no.
俺がわざわ
Only
ざ
reason
こ
I
んな
dragged
山
my
で
ass
出
out
会って
here
き
in a
た
job like this is because I heard you were wrapped up
お
with
めえが立
Tachibana
花不
now.
動産と絡んで
You, Captain Cosmo's little pet.
わしらの息がかかったおめえやな俺は
As
よ
far as I'm concerned, it looks an awful lot like Cosmo's using Tachibana real estate to make a move on the empty
殻の
lot.
一つを追ってる
What
と
do you
踏
say?
んでるんだけど
Am I right or am I right?
どうだ俺の言ってること間違ってるか
どう思う
Think whatever you
があんたの
want.
勝手だ
You're pretty shit at hiding
俺が
things.
その下手
Well,
だ
I see
な
that's all part of your charm,
Alright.
though.
おめえのそういうとこ気に入ってんだ。なあ。立花不動
Has
産。
Tachibana found the lot's owner yet?
もう殻の一粒の持ち主を見つけたのか。
Don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything.
そうか。
Not yet, huh?
まだか。
But he's at least got a clue by now.
俺でも手がかりこれは掴んだはずだ。
俺は何も言ってな
I
い。
haven't said a word.
ねえ、いい。
Didn't have to. Your eyes tell me everything I want to know. I love how easy to read you
お
are.
めえは分かりやすくてほんといいや。
勝手にやってろ。
I don't have time for this.
なあ、キリュウ。
Hey, Kiryu. Set me up with a meeting with your boss over at Tachibana Real
立花
Estate.
不動産の社長と合わせろ。やつはうま
He's
い
been
こと
doing a good
心が
job
けてる
staying
な。
hidden. Having you arrange it seems like the
おめえに
quickest
味
route to the
方して
guy.
もらうのは手っ取り
No!
俺はもう同
I
時
left the
組を抜けて
Dojima
る。
family. I've got no reason to
あ
do
ん
you
たに
any
指図
favors
される
now.
義理はね。
やってくれりゃ。
You do this for me and we'll forget about the squatter business. And the fact that you and Kazuo made a move on the empty
そ
lot.
のが殻の一粒に手出そうとしたこともな。それと
Or
も
would you rather paint a big old target on your
的に
back?
かけられていく。
Every crew under the Dojima family be
堂
gunning
島
for
組
you.
傘下の全組織からだ。無所に逃げ込んだとしても
Now
無駄
don't you
だ
think you
ぜ。
could run away to prison?
死ぬ
We
まで
stay
は
on your ass till you drew your last breath, wherever you hide. And don't think for a damn second to be a quick death.
やってみろ。
Take your best shot. You've got your brain plugged in as far as I'm telling you this. This shit doesn't end with you. After you're never with your next of kin. Nishikiyama, your bro.
おめえの兄弟も始末する。錦山のことだ。このままじゃあい
You
つ
keep this up, he's
お
collateral
めえのとばっ
damage.
ちりだ。
Your damage. Do the guy a favor.
あんた、
And you. What do you plan to do if we meet Tachibana?
殻の一つの
Beat every bit of intel he's got on the empty lot out of him.
吐き出
That's
すだ
all.
けだ。
Well, that and send a message to outsiders
そ
who
の
want to
後
meddle
部
with
外
shit
者
that
に
don't concern
交
them.
代状ねえよ。
つま
Meaning, have him
り
killed.
殺すってことか。
I'll give you till morning to decide. And never Tachibana or die in his place.
立
Take
花
your
渡す
pick
か
and call me
おめえは
tonight.
知るか。どっちか選んで今夜中に連絡しろや。
Call him out to another area. Call him out to an area with an open pier, and then just push him in.
カリよ。
When I don't hear from you, the hunt's on. We'll be coming for your head to add to the collection.
お前の首で。
Oh shoot! It's chapter 5 done. Yeah, that was actually overall one of the shorter chapters. Chapter 6, the Yakuza Way. Or the Yeah, the Yakuza Way. Have I been mispronouncing it? Am I pronouncing it? Have I been mispronouncing it wrong this whole time?
ママもういいよ
Oh, that's enough.
迷惑かけた
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
小田さん
Harasana.
桐生
Kiryu.
すまね
I'm sorry, bro. I didn't do a damn thing to
え
help
俺
you
はま
out.
るでお前の力になってやれなかった
いや、
No.
それはこっち
It
の
should
せ
be
い
me apologizing. I went and got you
結
involved.
局お前のことまで巻き込んじまった。悪い。
おい
Hey,
お前
what are you gonna do now?
これからどうする気だ
Tell him about the deal.
さっきの
I
青
don't
野
want
って
it.
やつね
Told you to give it the
う
boss,
ちの社
didn't
長
he?
を
Oh,
渡せって
he
言わ
knows.
れたんだろさっき
I
お
want
前
to
が
mention
下
it
で
while you
暴
were
れてた
busting heads downstairs.
阿波野の兄貴がそう言ってたんだこれから堂島
The Ojima family is kicking off an all-hands search for the president of Tachibana Real
社
Estate.
長を探すことになるってな
Yeah.
俺からもお前
He
を説得しろ
suggested I start trying to convince you too. He wants to make sure you know giving up Tachibana is the only way you
お
get
前
out
が
of
死
this
なずに済
alive.
む唯一の道だとよ
Come on. The boss is gonna run around town right now, dig up enough info to get your ass on the hook for that murder.
街中の情報を集めてんだその社
You
長
plan to serve his head up to the dojo on a platter?
堂島組に差し出すのかあんた黙
You
ってろ
stay out of this.
なんだと
Excuse you.
断りゃ
If
立花
not
の代わりに
Tachibana,
桐
it'll
生
be
がまと
Kiryu's
め
head
され
on
る
that plate.
組織
For the whole
管理
Dojima
の代わ
family on the hunt, there's no
り
escape.
でも生き残れねえだったらうちの
It's
社長が
fine with
殺
you
さ
that
れることは
Tachibana has
構わ
to
ねえの
die.
てめえらが
You
桐生
shitheads are the ones who dragged Kiryu into this.
よ
He's
せ
off.
相
He's
手は
off.
怪我人だ
You've
錦
been hurt, Nishiki.
それに
Besides, I already knew I'd be making
いず
enemy
れ
of the
堂島組
Dojima
を敵に
family
回すのは
eventually.
俺も承知の
Just
上
happens sooner rather than later.
思っているそのタイミングが早かっただけだ
You're seriously planning to go head to head with
正
them?
面切って喧嘩売るつも
You
りか
gotta be out of your fucking
バカ
mind!
じゃね
Not even Kazuma's like it,
え
and throwing things would get this bad.
思ってなかったはずだそれは
Yeah, you might actually have a point there.
もともと
Even
立花社長
Tachibana
は
was playing out the empty lot in
堂
his
島
pocket
組
lungs
と
before
正
going
面
to
か
war
ら
with the
勝ち合う
Dojima
前に
family.
例の殻の一粒をかっさらうつもりでいた堂島組に
The
とって
Dojima,
あ
that
の土地
little
は
plot's worth more than a
10
billion
億じゃ効か
yen.
ねえ価値があるんだそれをうまく使えば
Play that trump card right, we
う
could
ち
buy
も
control
彼
over
女
a
の
huge
一
chunk
角
of
を担う組
Kamurocho.
織になれ
We'd
る
be a force in the Dojima family couldn't shuffle out of the deck so
やす
easily.
やすとは潰せない組織にただ
But now,
こう
we never figured that Dojima intends to force our hand this early in the game.
阿波野の
You
兄貴
guys
は甘く見すぎ
underestimated
だ
Wano.
あの人
You can't lump him with a brood like
癖
Kuze.
なんか
He's actually pretty
比べ物にな
sharp.
らねえよ切れ
He's
者だ
actually pretty sharp.
とにかく
I
社
need
長
to
と
talk
話
to
し
the
てみる
president. Mama, can I use your
電
phone?
話貸してくれ全員が助かる道だ
There's
ってあ
gotta
る
be
はずだ
some way everybody gets out
う
of
ち
this
が
life.
殻の一
We
つ
can
も
get
の
down the
所有
empty
者
lot
を
though,
抑
we
え
can
れ
get
ば
the chips to bargain with the
堂島
Dojima
組と
family on
取
our
引できる余
terms.
地もあるだといいがよ
You better be right.
社長小田です
Saratoga. I'm with
今
Kiryu
は
in a
桐
bar
生と
called
セルナって
Serena.
店にいます
Yes, sir.
それで堂
The
島
Dojima
組
man
の
wanted told Kiryu
社
to hand
長
yours
を
them
渡
or
せと
die.
桐生に持ちかけ
Oh, I
て
just realized that Kiryu's shirt has like a chain pattern on it. That makes it look even cooler.
うち
That's
が
right.
殻の一つ
They
も
know we're
持っ
after
て
the
い
empty
ること
lot,
に
which is
気づい
why.
てますだから社長は今すぐ身を
Sir, you
隠
need
して
to
くださ
hide.
い
Fast.
俺はも
I don't
う
think we can trust Kiryu
桐生
anymore.
は信
He
用で
might
きな
sell
い
you
と
out
思
to
います
Dojima.
社長を堂島組に売るかもしれな
Okay,
い
first of all, rude. Hey, have you on a goddamn minute?
いいんだ
It's
錦
fine, Nishiki.
でもよ
But he. That solves that. Now, I mean, I don't know where the boss is going to be.
俺にも社長がどこにいるかはわからないくそ
Shit!
悪く思う
Nothing
な
personal.
騒がせたな
Sorry for all the trouble, Mama. I know that must have been
思いさ
frightening.
せてすまなかった
うちの心配な
You're
んて
worrying about me?
そ
Forget
れよ
it.
り
What are you going to
こ
do
れからど
now?
うするの
おい待て桐生
Wait, Kiryu. What the hell are you
どう
planning?
する気なんだよ
今さらジタバタ
Panicking
して
now
も
won't get me anywhere. I knew when I left the family by walking this path alone.
一人でやるつもりだったまずはクゼ
On
を
that
捕ま
Kuze
え
and then clear my name.
て俺の濡
Back
れ
to
衣を
square
晴
one.
らす振り出しに戻ったな
バカ野
You
郎
idiot. You really think you're in any position to pull that kind of a stunt off now?
それでも
Doesn't matter. It's still my only option.
俺はやるしかねえんだ
Dang, have I really been dropping a lot of frames this whole time? Damn, that sucks. I can clear my name, huh? Kind of think I still haven't been back to give the empty lot a proper once-over. It cost me a clear by now. How about now? If we were giving, it cost me a clear out by now. Maybe worth giving a look. that Sachiko? Excuse me. Hey, you're Sachiko the Burosera girl. Please don't call me that anymore. You really stepped away from that. Oh, is that so? Good for you. And what are you doing here? Have you started up a new business or something? Well, it's about that. You know, I could help with your own business if you want. What? Help would be great, but you're still in high school, right? I'm not sure I can employ a high school student. Ha! I'm no ordinary high school student. I have connections and experience built up from my Burosera business. I can help you with this distribution, logistics, and whatever else your company might need. You might make a good point. Besides, it's better for you to help a legit company instead of peddling second-hand skivvies. Exactly. Glad we agree. I look forward to working with you. Sachiko has joined your team as a manager. She's got 3 financial savvy? Yeah, likewise. I did it. So let me get a little closer. What are you planning? Huh? Did you say something? No, I didn't say a thing. You're so nosy. I'm sorry. Oh, I see what's going on. Ah, it's you. Did I see you, Queen? It's you. Did I see you at Queen Ayusawa's dungeon? Oh gosh, it's you! Alright, without you dominatrix. What was your name? Well, I'm the pig. Don't you dare say pig. If you say pigman, if you say pigman, I'm gonna punch you in the face so hard that not even the dominatrix will want to see you again. Ayusawa calls me masochistic man. Okay, well, it's at least better than pig. And pig, and I said not to. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, she also calls me slut. Don't finish that one either. I'll just call you Maso. I don't know. I see. Thank you for your help with the playroom the other day. Don't thank me for that. Well, help. Since that day, Ayusawa has reached a whole new level as a dominatrix. Perhaps it's thanks to you. That's great. Kazuma Kiryu, the legend himself. Welcome in. Says, I may have a yandere. You don't want that. That's great. There are no words to express my humblest gratitude to you. So instead of words, I'd like to thank you with deeds. Deeds? The word on the street is that you're running a business. I thought perhaps I'd be able to use the skills from my day job as a consultant to help you. Whoa, you're a consultant? I would have guessed. But sure, I'd love to get your help. The more straight-laced you are on the streets, the more likely you are to be a freak in the sheets. I don't like you. The masochist... He's just called the masochistic man! He doesn't even get a name! This is the one I'm looking for to see serving you. Please make me squeal like a... No. You do realize you're even trying to hide your freak flag right now, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Why do I keep meeting all these weirdos? Okay, does anyone sane want to join me and help with my business? It is really cool that like characters from previous sub-stories can actually join your business and help you out. I know. So if you're just coming to the stream and wondering what's going on, my name is Brawlkaiser. I tend to play a lot of lesser-known good video games, or games I feel deserve more attention. And this was a series I've wanted to play for a long time, because I've heard a lot of great things about Yakuza, and I really wanted to play them. So I kind of make a big deal of doing full playthroughs of games on my channel, and this is going to be once I beat this, this will be the 100th full playthrough of a game on my channel. Okay, it's time for business. Money battle. You failed to protect your properties. I was busy saving a man! I was saving myself. Okay. He can't go into restaurants. He can only go into business places, and I'm guessing, gosh. business places for the lewd. I got mugged last time I was in Mongolia. I'm good at arguing.
お前に任せた。
So I should have assigned someone as a security.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Is that the vault? Now next, let me try doing this. I'm sure I'm not handling this business part well, but... I should have assigned that girl to be the manager. She would have been done better at it. That's my bad. Nope. Let me actually go back to business and see if I can get more business buildings. Or I guess I have to look around for them, really. 19 million? Yes.
この金でどうだ。
And any other place? Let me see if we can go ahead and buy another place. Enter. I guess I just have to like stand in front of places and just see if they're purchasable. Sorry. Pachiko New Eden. Location great since I go to business. What should I do?
この金でどうだ。
I love that he keeps the big giant briefcase full of cash. Okay, now to assign people to these areas and keep them safe from Leisure King. So, time for more business. And, oh, right there. Advisor. Okay, no. She's already at a place, so let me choose Hirochiba. Cannot change staff during power connection. Okay. That'll have to do. Sachiko, I'll make good use of manager skills to earn from my services. Okay. Those are my just big chest. I can't change staff while this is going on. I can't cancel it either. I'll have to wait until that place is... I'll have to wait until that investment starts. I think I did it a little too early. At least I got quite a bit of money from, yeah, I got quite a bit of money from beating the previous chapter. And let me sell off some more things to make some more money. Ah, there it is. Wait, someone says? Or... And after that, try checking back in. I'm still kind of learning this whole business thing. Okay, sell. Yeah, sell those. And okay, I'm good on health. Well, now that I'm good on health, so I should go ahead and head back. Or now that I've sold those plates and got some more money, I should head back. Gosh, it's like chapter 6 and I'm finding more and more stuff you can do in this game. I could probably spend possibly spend an entire stream devoted to each and every single mini game or like side activity in this game. Like I get an entire stream devoted to like playing pool, an entire stream devoted to just going to the just handling the business part of the game, an entire stream just devoted to like one of the other mini games. Let me check in on here. Time to pay out. Oh, is this place? Okay, well, he's... Can I... Okay, staff. Alright. Yeah, I should have changed to a better... Man, should have changed to a better manager. That's my fault. Now, where does it go? Go over here. Camaro shopping area. Okay, well, I guess I'll head there. Oh, sorry. Wait, I can just do the business from this menu, can't I? I can, I think. I can kind of look at the business from this area, or just from my menu. I'll definitely at least go save and then... I'll definitely at least go save and then I'll, check out that big pink circle. Yeah, I did beat Chapter 5 tonight, but I beat Chapter 5 tonight. I really did most of Chapter 5 here, but really this is just a... That chapter was really just focused around you getting and starting the business minigame. Or not minigame, but business side of it. I guess side story, what you could call it. Okay, it's over there, so... Oh, more Yakuza? Yep. Block there. Curses, they know how to block. Dang it. Well, at least I'll definitely get some more money this way. Gosh, I just launched that man. And... Sure. Okay. I'm probably not going to do anything related to the fishy minigame. May just try it out once when I feel the time is right, but for the most part, I'm probably just going to not pay attention to it, mostly.
おい待てよせめて金出せや
何なんだ
There. Okay, that's two of them. Gotcha. Okay, what's back here? This is apparently the next big story thing. Oh, this is the empty lot, right. Oh, hello. Shouldn't you be hiding?
立花なんでここ
Why are you here?
警察が
The
調べ
police
尽く
have
したところ
thoroughly
です
scoured this place top to bottom.
もう真犯
How
人
many
の
evidence that may be linked to the real culprit is
残
gone?
っていませんよ。
分かって
I know that much.
うちの情報を
I have looked into Kuze using my
クゼ
network.
を洗いました。
If he's really the one who framed you, he must
も
have
しク
hired
ゼ
a
があ
killer
な
to
たを
perform
犯
this
黒
scheme.
幕であれば、ここでの殺しのために殺し屋を雇ったはずです。ですが、
And yet,
クゼの周り
Kuze
に
left
そうい
no
うこと
sign
は
of
あ
any
りませ
such
んでした。
activity.
どういうことだ
Meaning what?
つまり、
Meaning the one responsible for
あな
setting
た
you up
に
is not
殺しの
likely
濡
to
れ
be
衣を
him.
着せた黒幕は
Someone other than Kuze is
お
behind
そらくク
this.
ゼじゃありません。他にいます。
何
What?
今、
That is all the
私が掴
information
んで
I
いる
have
情
at
報
present.
はこ
I
こま
wanted
で
to
で
pass
す。
that on to you in
そ
person.
れをあなたにお伝えしようと思いましてね。
そのためだけに
You came here just to
あんた
tell
は
me
こ
that.
こに
ええ、
Yes.
ですがご
So
心配
please
な
not
く、
worry. I have no
私は
intention
友
of
達をから
disappearing from
姿を消し
Kamurocho.
はしません。堂島組が
I did think that it would take the
うちの動き
Dojima
に気づく
family a
ま
while longer to catch on to our
もう少し時
activities,
間が
but the
かかると
situation
思
is
ってい
still
ました
well
が
within expected tolerances.
それでも想定の範囲内です。
その割に小田は
Oda sure didn't
淡
seem to
く
think so.
小田さんにもまだ伝えて
I've
ない
yet
こ
to
とです
inform Oda-san of this, but as it happens, I've located the owner of the empty lot.
この殻の一粒の所有者を見つけました。
え
Huh?
訳あってまだ接
Now, for
触がで
various
きていませ
reasons,
ん。
I have yet to make
です
contact.
が、
Regardless, if we can find them and acquire the empty lot, the Dojima family will come to us, hat in hand, begging us to sell
堂
it.
島組は我々に土地を売ってほしいと頭を下げることになる。この土地の価値は
Such is the power this
それだ
plot
け
can
の
wield.
力を生むんで
Which
す。
is why, Kiryu-san, I must insist that you stay alive until we can broker such a deal.
あなたにはそれまでの間、死なずにいていただきます。無理な相
Or
談で
does
しょう
that
か。
seem an unreasonable request?
殻の一粒の持ち主
How
は
long until you can pin
It's
down
all
the
said,
lot's
I don't
owner?
一日ください。
Give me one day.
他言無用です。
I must ask, however, that you tell no one. Not only Nishikiyama-san or Kashiwagi-san.
あんたを今阿波野に売
You
り渡
realize
す
I could just sell you out to Wano and get taken off the Dojima
俺
hit
は
list
堂島
altogether.
組に狙われずに済むんだがな
あなたがそういう人
If
な
you were
ら
the sort of man to do that, I certainly would not be
私は
visiting you
こ
in
んな
such
と
a
ころに
place as this.
のこのこ顔を出したりしませんよ。 明日連絡し
I will
ま
get in
す。
touch with you tomorrow.
どうかそれまで
Until then, please stay safe and out of the
Dojima
Dojima family's hands, Kiryu-san.
生き延びてください。桐生さん。
All I can do now is wait for word from Tachibana. Better head home and lie low. Alright. Yes. Oh shit. I better head out. I better head there.
おい
Well then, buddy, not so fast. You plan to just walk past the word you brought pay through here, you gotta pay the toll. Who is this guy? A shakedown? I feel bad for the guy, but I can't really afford to get involved right
Oi.
now. Oi, you muted something? If you don't want to get hurt, let's see some cash ready. If you insist, just be sure you pick it all up, Huh? Huzzah! Huh? Whoa, it's money!
え
Right on, I've never seen so much dough in one place.
Huh?
Well, hey, I might handle that one first. Keep your groin bits on my dough. Shut up, I'm moving for your leg. Oh, my. Peasants truly are a sordid lot. Kill him. Oh, did you want some of my money as well?
いや、
No. Then I shall be on my merry way. Till next time, cheers.
Oi.
Wait, you always throw wads of cash to clear the road like that? But of course. Why? At the point you come with the money, it's no different from getting mugged. I suppose commoners just can't understand. Punch him.
Huh?
Excuse me. You see, when you're not wealthy, but obscene, just wealthy but obscenely with physical capital like dust, it just accumulates, gets in the way, really. That'll lose change. I won't miss it. On the other hand, having my precious time wasted by base ruffians like this is a serious loss. If I can buy that time back with coin, why, I'll pay as much as it takes. Buying time, literally. Precisely so. Why not give it a try if you're curious? Give what a try? Let's fly with the great whopping wad of wealth. No.
いや
Oh, no, I wouldn't. I'm just not that big in a rush, honestly. Truly, have you never been out on a stroll and felt the other pedestrians were in your way? Not ever? Well, sure, I guess a few times. You see? Then give it a fun try right now. I'm sure you'll feel the thrill of sending those human hurdles scattering. No. Sure, but I don't have that much cash to burn on a whim. Not to worry, I'll be free on financing this one time as a special gift. You can only focus on enjoying the rush of fleeing cash confetti. Okay, deal. You're going to pay for it, I'll give it a go. No, keep the money. Press square while walking around the city and half on my flank of the air. Anyone who will flash to catch grab the can, keep in mind the next time you're in a hurry. Try to the one behind you. No. Gosh dang it, really?
今月ピンチだった。
Huh?
On narrow streets and alleys, you'll find your way completely blocked by punks or fight. Walk around them simply as an option of restriction. Try to give the amount of cash over it is. A little leap with a chance for your pockets. Go now, give yourself a headache. No, just punch them. No, just punch them. Why would I ever do this?
お前らどけ
Why? Why is this why is there a simple button press in this game that allows you to throw money in a game that is all about you getting money? But you couldn't put a pause during cutscenes. No, punch. No. This is dumb. Why would I do that? Oh, truly magnificent money magic. For a moment, I completely forgot you immediately another plebeian. I just want to punch this guy in the face. No. Is that what being rich is like? Honestly, I can't say it feels very good to waste it like that. Perhaps, but aren't there times when you're far too hurried to be embroiled in the petty squabbles of the underclass? No. That's not okay. Then whatever. There's whatever I have to say to get you to stop talking to me. Right. Really? Really, whoever said time is money is utter buffoon. Time is the far more precious resource. It's finite. Fair enough. I can see a weird sort of logic to that. Then I've made my case. Take my advice. If you're in the danger of being dragged through meaningless fight, just let loose a heaping helping of legal tender. No. So you're clearly loaded. But how'd you earn all that cash? Oh, I take it you've caught a case of money fever. Maybe. I'm just thinking it'd be convenient if there was a quick way to make some extra money. Common sense may tell me that's crazy to wish for, but I might as well ask. Oh, but there is! Seriously? The variable of high risk, high return. It's been my golden goose and now I dine on diamond foie gras. It being... Head for Theta Square. If you're truly about a beach, you'll find your way from there. What am I looking for? Oh, you'll know what you see it. A paradise exclusively reserved for the upper echelons of wealth and taste. Though naturally that isn't my only source of income, I'm quite the diverse portfolio. Alright, should I say, we put most of our capital to work in a certain system that gives rise to considerable profits. If you wish to hear more about that as well, drop by Vincent. You'll find me there most of the time. Vincent, got it. This was most stimulating use of my time. Ta-ta! Hi, Lusume. Okay, now that he's wasted my time. Okay, now that he's wasted my time, I need to go save my business. Seriously, why the hell would you put that button in this game? In a game where you're... Come on, let me go there. Yo, live ready goes to the party of 12. Welcome in. Oh wait, where is this place? Okay, so it's back around. It's back around there. Detective Heartache, welcome in. Keltacular, welcome in. Sleepless, welcome in. And Yao Live and Anime J, welcome in. How are y'all doing? Wait, what is this? Okay, was that just... Serena back left, okay. Okay, I think someone is interfering with my business. So let me go see if I can deal with them. Thank goodness you're here. You just missed one of the most annoying characters I've seen in a game. The goons causing problems in this area are here. Should I deal with them now? Yeah. Punch him! Hey, aren't you that guy for Yamanoi's place? How did y'all stream go? You're causing trouble around here. I'm going to need you to stop. Hey, this is the Leisure King's territory. You got no say in how we do things around here. You're dead meat. I asked for it. Okay. Well, my fists are feeling fresh tonight. Trippy Hapster says, "'Twas delightful." Oh, I'm glad. Glad to see you're having fun with a Chrono Trigger. Killed a giant desert zombie. Good. You did a great service to the environment. No freaking way. The problem Leisure King said was solved. The payout gauge for this area is operational again. Good. I was able to solve the problem. Now I just wait for the profits to come strolling back in. Hello, welcome in. So, it's been a fun night of Yakuza, although I have found one of the most useless additions to, most useless gameplay mechanics I have ever seen in this game. For some reason, the game gives you the option to, like, throw money around to distract people at just the press of a button. Just like pressing square will actually just throw money and cause people to rush towards it. In a game where you buy and upgrade everything with money. You couldn't put in a pause thing during the cutscenes, but you put in a button where I can throw money? In a game you've told me the entire time the most important thing is getting money? Really? You couldn't think of anything else. Anything else you could have added to the game besides a button where you throw money around. That wounds me, Yakuza 0. Alright, fine, wow, I've actually found a problem with Yakuza 0. This is a dark day in humanity. This is a dark day for humanity. Not just a nitpick, no, just an actual, real problem with Yakuza 0. I can't believe it. Took me about, it was like, what, stream number 5? Trivia says, sometimes you just gotta make it rain, man. No! I could use that money for so many more useful things. Like buying more slime shotguns. Or spending, or playing, or losing it on pool. Or upgrading my abilities so I have more health. Or, I don't know, just maybe getting a new hat. Wait, here you can't wear hats. Maybe thinking about buying a hat that here you can't wear because he refuses to wear hats. I do need a little more health. So let me drink this 7-Up and get some more health back. Wow, 7-Up does not restore a lot of health. Accurate, honestly. Fanboy Brian says, I would like the luxury of thinking of getting a hat. I would love the luxury of thinking of getting a hat. See, it's one of my sad problems with how I run these streams. Because I have to have these headphones on, I can't just wear a big cowboy hat on stream. It makes me sad. Now I'm actually just gonna wait around here until this thing clears up, and then. Well, I guess I could see what exactly that crazy rich guy was talking about. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I guess I can see what he was talking about here. Sorry, miss. Let's see, I'm on chapter 6 now. So, if you're wondering what's been going on in this stream, it's mainly just me learning about business in Yakuza 0. Like, I did all of Chapter 5 in this game, on stream, in this stream, but it turns out Chapter 5 was really a short chapter. Had an awesome ending part, where Kiryu just said fuck off to Dojima family lieutenant and all of his lackeys. And in Kiryu Kazuma's language, the words fuck off are spelt with 2 fists. But most of this has just been, most of the stream has just been learning about business. This was the place. That weirdo said I should go to Theater Square if I want to make big money. Oh. I've been waiting all day for this. Excuse me, my good man. Right this way, sir. Beyond the door. Why does it have that sort of name to it? What am I getting myself into? Okay, just a little bit. Yeah, just going. Well, my friend, enjoy your stay. Is that a bunker? Where does that door go? What is this door? There's definitely something behind it. Sorry, pal. That's not open to you. I saw you let a guy in. What's in there? You think I'd come right out and say it? Well, let's just say it's a paradise for men. A place where dreams come true. What do you mean by that? A place where dreams come true? Yeah, real life wonderland. Got your interest up? It does make me curious. What do I have to do to get in? Yeah, I'm the decider, actually. I say who comes in. You want in, you gotta win by approval. Alright, so what do I need to do to impress you? This place is a paradise for the wealthy. If you don't have the bread, you can't afford the dessert. Ah, I see. So it's a target-rich environment. I just see that you've got enough cash to make a splash. Not only that, I want to see that you got the balls to do it with style. You prove that to me, I'll let you in. Use your noggin and figure it out. A paradise for the wealthy. Sounds like hell. This is definitely the place that crazy rich guy. This is definitely the place that crazy guy was talking about. So I have to show that this guy have money to burn and the willingness to burn it. Do I do this? This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt me. So let me just get ready. This is probably gonna hurt me to do. Ow! 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 Oh gosh! Ow! Oh dear, that hurt. What do you think you're doing? Have you lost your mind? Just showing that I've got cash to burn, and I'm not afraid to set it on fire. Gosh, those words hurt to say. Well, I never thought I'd see a guy literally toss money on the pavement. You got a screw loose? I like the cut of your jib, though. You can come in. Really? That's it? I just threw... That was $5. That was 5 yen. I know, but seriously. What kind of moron just throws money on the ground? I mean, yeah, it is pretty stupid. Ah. I don't know what I was expecting. But it kind of what, you know what? This actually kind of wasn't what I was expecting. I thought it would just be a strip club. What is it? I'm gonna hate asking this. What is this? What is this place? It's the official array of the JCC, Japan Cat Fight Club. But do you have actual cat girls, or are you just making girls in bikinis fight? Oh, sweet. There's like battle warrior cat girls? No, it's just girls in bikinis. Aw, oh, dang it. You got my hopes up there for a second. Sexy vixens scrapping out arena filled with beauty and ugliness. And men bid big wages on the winner. That's what this place is about. I'm stepping right out the door as soon as this conversation ends. A feast for the eyes and exciting chances to double the fun by making money laying bets. A pleasure place for men, I called it, and that's what it is. Really? Come on! But if I wanted to see girls fight, I'd go watch women's wrestling. They can fight. They actually get to fight there. Like, they're just kind of struggling. What's entertaining about this? It's just girls in underwear, just kind of like struggling for a bit. There's no power bombs, no clotheslines, no long-term story, no long-term booking. Really? Not exactly subtle, not entirely refined, but who cares? I do. Not me. Oh, here, take this back. It's yours. You got 10,000 yen. What's this? The cash you burned. It was a real joy to watch it floating around, so I scooped it all back up for you. Use that fun of your pal. Good luck to you. Yeah. Cat fights, huh? They're expected to find that going on Kamurocho. What a... And I'm losing it, and this is a very light way of putting this, gaudy sort of place. Trippy Sap says, Brawl said, give him a 5-star classic at the Tokyo Dome or get out. Exactly! But I can bet I can make money here with the wrist. It's worth a shot. Wait, what's those letters say? Do those letters behind her say let's rockin' or let's fucking? It could be either. Dots. Because it can just gulp. Listen, after seeing just seeing like Asuka versus Becky Lynch, after seeing Asuka versus Becky Lynch, that does nothing for me. Cats are high risk, high return, but if I play it right, I feel like I can make a hefty profit quick. I've got a new way to make big bucks. I really need out some sleep. No, we need to check in on our business. Like, why would I go watch that? When I could just, with a couple quick searches on Google, go find out watch the latest match Mercedes Moné has been in. See, is that everything? Yep. Is there more hooligans? Oh, no, it's goons. One rank below hooligans. As we all know, there are certain ranks to... Trivia says, to be fair, you should try out a cat fight. They can be pretty sick. In all honesty, I might try it out once to see what exactly is happening in there, but... Usuma says, just finished Yakuza 7. That was stranger than most things in 7, maybe. I might try it out once to see what exactly it's like, kind of like how I did Mahjong and Shogi, but probably not something probably something you won't see a lot of in this. Okay, start collecting. Wait, no. Let me check this. Okay, so. Okay, set her up. Signing manager, yes. And. Slim says, my roommate has brought back an entire heckin' loaf of sourdough. I feast. Actually, so Sleepless, your giant plate of wonderful sushi inspired me, and I've actually been eating sushi for dinner tonight. I visited my favorite sushi place in town. Trivia says you haven't seen anything yet, unfortunately. Oh, gosh. Okay. Invest. Invest. Can I invest some more? You're already invested. Well, that is true. I am very invested, as you can see by the screen. And next, let me save here. If I do try out the cat fights though to see what it's like, I'm gonna save that for like a Saturday stream because I feel like I'm gonna need. I feel like I'm gonna need to. I feel like I'm gonna need to have a. Save that for one of the days where I'm trying out everything, which is usually Saturdays for this game. Now, Q said he wanted to get some sleep. I guess I can let him get some sleep. Also, I'll be honest, that whole like girls in bikini, that whole girls in underwear is just kind of like pushing against each other. As an underground tournament, that's not even anywhere that's not anything as satisfying as an underground battle tournament could be after reading and watching Kengan Ashura. Which, actually, now that I think about it, that whole tournament, that whole field cat fight club that I was in, that setup is surprisingly similar to Kengan Ashura. Just, Trivia House says, well, certainly no Grappler Baki. I need to watch Grappler Baki. Or at least, I need to watch the tournament arc for it. Grappler Baki was released in a weird format for the anime, where they released the anime for the arc after the tournament first. At least as far as like releasing it in North America. So I watched Baki, but I watched the arc that released after the tournament, where there's a bunch of prisoners escaping from prison, just to fight the people that won the tournament, which is a great setup. Not really good in the payoff. But I feel like I get a lot more by watching the tournament arc itself. Also, watching it would continue this kick I've been on of reading or watching like a battle tournament manga. And oh, here it is. Chevy House says, well, the old series released in America beforehand, but good luck finding it streaming anywhere. The old series. The old series I hadn't seen. The newer, like, if there's been multiple anime versions of the, if there's been multiple anime versions of it, I know that like the tournament arc is on Netflix now. Yeah, they released the arc. No, wait, they didn't release the arcs out of order. They released it as like 2 separate anime on Netflix. They released like the whole like martial artist versus prisoners arc as like one anime list under one anime listing on Netflix, and then the tournament arc before it as another anime listing on Netflix. I'm gonna have Kiryu get some sleep. Man is tired. Sergeant Bunna's supposed to get in touch tomorrow, but am I really supposed to just sit here till then? Maybe something I do. I'll hit the streets for info in the morning. It's fair to expect the family will be looking for me, and if they find me, there's no getting around a fight. They'll be coming for me with guns blazing. And make sure I'm ready now before things go down. Anything left I should do before hitting the sack? Okay, hold on a second, game. The game was like, you know what? Kiryu's tired. He should go to bed. Alright, you know what, game? And to which I said, you're right, game. Kiryu is probably very tired after what he's had to go through. I'll send him to bed. Immediately step in the door is like, are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure you want to do that? When it starts in the morning. When it starts in the morning, and those engines the engines on the Dojima family tries to kill Kiryu bus are gonna be revved up. Trippy House says, yeah, it goes Baki the Grappler, which is like 40 episodes something, then Baki Hanma. What a way to name the series. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think I've mentioned before that I've been reading / watching a lot of battle tournament manga because I just find them really interesting. For those who haven't heard me talk about them, it's just like, okay, it's like a tournament arc in a manga, in like most shonen that are, but the story is just the tournament. Like, get this whole character development, this deep, interesting character. Okay, well, actually, that's not true. They do have deep, interesting characters. But yeah, get this whole, like, really big character development out there. Get out this subtle storytelling out of the way. No, it's just martial arts fight after martial arts fight. Record of Ragnarok has been a pretty big one, just because of how silly the premise is and how over the top that manga's portrayal of like mythological figures is. But another one I'm reading is Tenkaichi Nikon Saikyo, which is it's kind of similar to Record of Ragnarok. It's like alternate history where a bunch of this manga's versions of famous figures fight each other, but instead of being like mythology, it's a bunch of, instead of being about mythology, like world mythology, it's just feudal Japan's famous figures, and some of them have some really weird portrayals. Some of them have some really weird have some very unique portrayals of the people, and sometimes it ends up really good, like that manga's version of the ninja Kotaro Fuma, who is like a 6 foot tall muscular girl who uses a spiked flail and her fists to beat up people, and I think it's Uesugi Tenshin, who in this version of the manga, he's like an aging old man he's an old grandmaster swordsman who's blind but uses the ghost of his murdered grandkid to see his enemies. That's the second. The fight between those two is the second fight in the manga. It's great. But then there are other versions of characters that are like how that manga portrays William Adams. It's not good. I won't say what it is. It's not good. That one's been fun, but sadly it's been put on hiatus because ironically enough, the creator of One Punch Man, or the One Punch Man manga, he's starting a new series called Versus, which is, I'll explain what the premise of that series is, but actually I'll explain the premise of it now. Versus is like, one decided, I'm gonna make the ultimate isekai manga, where it's like 13 different Earths, with 13 different versions of like the native people of the Earth, and they all form a grand alliance to have all 13 of these Earths fight against like the horrible threat that's trying to kill them. So like chapter one, like, we've got demons invading, but our heroes can't fight them. Let's summon heroes from another world. Okay, so we're gonna summon the magical teenager who got hit by a truck? No, we're gonna summon Halo Spartans. An entire legion of them. So one's using one is having the creator of Tenkaichi work on that manga, so Tenkaichi's kind of indefinitely suspended while he's working on it, which is sad. But if you're gonna hire that person to work on any other series, have him do it like that. Trippy Half says, what is this called? Versus by One. Yeah. If you're wondering, the series I was mentioning that was like alternate history Japanese figures fighting in a tournament, that's Tenkaichi Nikon Saikyo. Just look up Tenkaichi manga and you'll find it. The other manga by One about like the isekai, that's Versus. Yeah, just Versus by One manga. And you'll find it. And then the other one I've been reading, the other one I've been reading is Tokyo Duel, which is like, in this another alternate history, all the train stations are represented in a tournament between like a bunch of people representing them a bunch of people representing each train station throughout Japan in a tournament to decide who will be the ultimate train station. And all of these series are goofy in different ways. Like, all of them, they're kind of the same similar premise, just big fighting tournament between over-the-top warriors, but they've all a little bit different in how the characters are. Like, Tenkaichi probably has... Well, actually, Tenkaichi probably has the best fights overall, and the most different set of warriors. Or, excuse me, the most unique set of warriors. Like, that second fight I mentioned, it's between a blind swordsmaster who uses the ghost of his murdered grandkid to see his enemies, versus a 6-foot-tall buff ninja girl. Record of Ragnarok is... Gosh, okay, so Tenkaichi probably has the most unique fights. Record of Ragnarok probably has the most unique versions of its characters. So, like, now that probably sounds like, that sounds like the exact same thing. What I mean by that is, Tenkaichi is like, okay, it'll have a unique fights in that, let's have a 6-foot-tall ninja girl versus blind swordsmaster. Okay, but then like a lot of the characters, like they kind of generally fit. with like what you know of the characters about the historical figures they're based on, with sometimes very big differences, but most of the time they kind of follow them. Like Miyamoto Musashi is one of the main characters in that, and he's a really skilled swords guy with 2 swords. Wreck-It Ragnarok is like, I don't know if this person is even read. I don't even know if the writer for Wreck-It Ragnarok has actually read or seen any of the mythologies he's based stuff off of. Because some of them are like, the second fight in Record of Ragnarok is between Zeus and Adam. As in Adam from the Bible. And you'd think, okay, so Zeus is throwing lightning bolts. No, Zeus doesn't have lightning in this manga. He's a weird, creepy old man who's not horny. I know, a version of Zeus that's not horny all the time. And is instead has, like, can change his muscles at, like, a moment's whim. And Adam was like, okay, Adam, he was in a garden. Maybe he's really good with animals. No, Adam has, like, perfect eyes that can copy people's moves. Okay. Trivia says, Record of Ragnarok is a whole ass full of nonsense. I know, and it's great, honestly. Like, it's really weird, and when I tell people of the manga, they're like, bro, what the hell are you saying? But, like, if you saw the characters from Record of Ragnarok, if you saw, like, Hades from Record of Ragnarok, you would instantly recognize, that's Hades, that's Record of Ragnarok Hades. That's Record of Ragnarok Hades with his Kingdom Hearts villain slash Bleach villain looking design. And warrior and one of humanity's and one of the greatest warriors in all of heaven, the Buddha. Yes, Buddha is a fighter in this manga. I love it. Honestly wish I could like just do a stream all about it. I would love if they made like a video game, like a fighting video game based off of Record of Ragnarok. I would love that so much. So that's those two. The last one is Tokyo Duel, and Tokyo Duel Tokyo Duel is the goofiest one. Now, Tokyo Duel is the goofiest one without meaning to be. And I know I just talked all about Record of Ragnarok, but Record of Ragnarok is like the characters are really over the top, but they're all take themselves very seriously. Like Adam will, like everyone's just like, ah yes, Adam, he punches people. Everyone knows Adam does that. Tokyo Duel is like, alright, here's one of our train station representatives. Okay, who is he? He's called Panda Man. What's he do? He really likes the panda at the zoo. So he themed his entire personality around the panda. And so he shaved his head and got tattoos / makeup to make him look like a panda. And he has nunchucks with little pandas on them. And he's a one-off character? No, he's the main supporting protagonist. I see. Yes. And that's Tokyo Duel. There's apparently an entire other one all about magical girl versions. Yeah, there's an entire another one called Majo Taizen, which is about magical girl versions of historical figures fighting to the death. So, magical girl... Nouveau rich, okay? Oh, beat the rich! So yeah, magical girl version of Joan of Arc versus magical girl version of Cleopatra versus magical girl Elizabeth Bathory. Yeah, that's Majo Taizen. That one I haven't read yet. You can save the game and use items and telephones. Honestly, out of the three that... Actually, out of all the battle tournament manga I've read, I definitely would say Kengan Ashura is my favorite. That one actually, it finished its story and it actually reached a very good ending. Also, if you want just a... If you like Tekken, and you want a manga of Tekken, or an anime of Tekken, and you felt... Go read / watch Kengan Ashura. I would actually recommend reading it because the art in that is gorgeous. But Trivia says, "Oh, is Kengan Ashura done?" The manga is. The anime is not. They're still working on the next They are still working on the next season of the anime, but they had to put. It got really. It got postponed, or excuse me. It got delayed by a long time due to COVID. And a couple of other things, I think. Like, COVID really delayed the development of the anime. But the manga is done. And in fact, the creator has actually gone on to make a sequel series called Kengan Omega that I think he's still working on right now. Okay, just a little bit more. Okay. Okay, I guess after this business, I'll go and, after this business venture, I'll actually go and have Kiryu get some sleep and start the next day. But yeah, out of all of them, Kengan Ashura is probably my favorite. Record of Ragnarok is pretty good, but it has some definite flaws. Tenkaichi is also pretty good, but it's kind of just starting out before it was delayed for quite a bit of time, which is very sad. Because, yeah, which I'm very saddened by, because it was right in the middle of a big fight is when it got delayed. And Tokyo Duel is Tokyo Duel. Any more places I can buy? Guess not. Noki Noki Academy. It's pretty old for adult place. Wait, this is an adult place, but it still seems popular. What should I do? Legion. Okay, I guess I'll buy it. Yeah, I guess I'll buy it. Okay, let me do the payout and then... Alright, so... Oh shoot! Oh no, you don't! Oh gosh! I'm losing so much money! See, why would I just throw money out on the street? I can just do that. I hate that he's so good at these specific places. It makes sense, but I don't like it. Is it triangles are better or circles are better at specific places? Okay.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
All right, that's enough business. Or excuse me, I mispronounced that. That's enough business. I guess I'll have Kiryu take a nap. Go home. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Cut it out. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up, woman. Like I said before, I want to see that Kiryu man or whatever his name is. Hurry it up. Like I already told you, he's not here right now. Hey, I'm right here. What do you want? Mr. President. Oh, you're the president? Wait a minute. You. I bumped you on the street before, right? So you're President Kiryu, right? And you're the Leisure King. So what do you want with us? I've got better things to do than reminisce with you. Hey now, you coming to my turf and messing my business. That's all you have to say for yourself? Where are your manners, man? I don't see what your problem is. I'm running a legit business here. I'm running a legit business here. Don't you get it? I'm telling you that is that it is my problem. So what's this about? Beating around the bush is my style. You get in my way, you get a little visit from me and my boys. Remember what happened to the Yamanoi, right? You're rotten to the core. I can't let you keep your stranglehold over this area. I'll shut your pie hole right up so you can't give me any look for that. Hey, Takashita. Sir, why don't you educate this idiot, President? Yes, sir. Don't blame me if you end up dead, asshole. Okay. They're all running out to the side. Oh, thank goodness there's so many bikes around this area. Oh shoot, I just launched him. I love it when my final attack just launches an enemy. Yeah, Taxi didn't stand a chance, not bad, looked like you could walk the walk. You know what? I think I'll let you off the hook for today. But if you piss me off again, you're dead meat. I'll take you on myself, and don't you forget it. If you die, all your properties become mine, and I'm perfectly fine managing things that way. If you don't want to die, get out. You don't get out, I'll kill you. Simple, right? Think about it, man. Don't screw with the 5 billionaires. Mr. President, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. The Leisure King will do anything to get what he wants. I'll probably have to fight him one of these days. I need to be careful. Well, did that get me any time on my business? Okay, in that case... Sorry. Yeah, I'd best head home. Or to a place to sleep. I'll keep checking around here to make sure that no one's about to attack me. Or excuse me, that no money battles are about to happen. I'll definitely have to end the stream soon, though. It's already getting pretty late. Let me save right here. Yeah, I'm gonna save right here just in case things go wrong. Which I feel like they are. Sleepless telling me to save. That's what I'm doing, Sleepless. Wait, is that one of the Nouveau Rich? Okay, he kind of looks like it. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. I forgot that's what that does. Okay, hold on. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, I'm not wasting money like that. I forgot you can't just punch someone in this game. And he's gone. So does get that trophy and just reload? Absolutely. I'll call it a night. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Let's see how bad it gets. Kazuma Family Office, Kamurocho.
いうわけだ。桐生は立花を渡さねえって腹です。堂島の親父につなぎ。親父、阿野です。例の件ですが、やっぱり桐生は始末します。奴は立花をおりませんでした。堂島組に義理書いたけじめはきっちりつけさせます。では。構いませんよね。風情の兄貴。わざわざ俺に聞く必要もねえだろう。この一件はお前の仕切りだ。俺は兵隊として働くだけだ。そう言わんでくださいよ、兄貴。俺はきっちり筋道通してやってるつもりですよ。
Uh-oh.
There's
a Kazuma family? Oh wait, Kashiwagi-san, no!
元はといや桐生は風間の頭が拾ってきたわけです。堂島組でそのガキ始末すんのに風間組には特にこの事務所ごと振るってもらわなきゃ筋が通らねえ。違いますか？
いえ、おっしゃる通りです。
Well,
だったら
well, Kiryu's fucked.
そろそろ始めましょうよ。そうだな。なら桐生探し出してここに連れてこい。奴は簡単にはぶち殺さねえ。生け捕りにして俺の前に出すな。
Well, the entire Yakuza population of this city is about to get a lot smaller. Slim says, there wasn't problems till Nine Fingers McGee over there made problems. You are correct. I'm going to look into the case while I wait for Tachibana to get in touch. It should stick to a place without a lot of people around. Even then, I should be ready to run into Dojima's men at any moment. Oh, music's changed. Oh, shoot. Okay. I do wish I could actually do this here. Okay, let me get to my business. Suma says, did I miss anything Majima related? No, this has been all Kiryu today. Damn, they're judging me. This is way too dangerous. I need to find another round. Aw, come on. Really? It's just 2 guys! What do you mean? It's just 2 guys! Just run past them! Okay, just run. What do you mean? No! Just run to the side of them! Why? Again, just run straight past them. Ugh. Hey, someone, have you? This whole town's been crawling with Yakuza since daybreak. Let me have her liquor supply. Pissed too. Sucks to be guy thereafter. Wait, so 2 guys I can't fight, but 3 guys I can? Make up your mind. Wait, do the slam, do the slam! Oh gosh, he did it. There, leave him there as a warning to anyone else. There, gotcha. Can I go this way then? This sucks. I got lead for the restaurant. There's like a million scary-looking dudes outside the restaurant. You gave it my favorite spot. The whole main drag is full. I guess you gonna take back the alleys instead? Okay, that works. Sorry. I guess we'll take the alleys. As soon as he doesn't want to be found, so it makes sense to avoid them. You're very right there, Lusume. Except for the fact that he immediately got found.
おい、人集めてこい。気流を。街中に
He doesn't know where it's safe in the city now.
おい、分かってんの
You gotta know how this ends for you, Kiryu. Struggling will only make it hurt worse. This place will be soaring judgment crew winning. You're not going anywhere.
こっちは一人だ。
And I've got no backup coming, so there's no reason for me to hold back. Let's just get to the fun part.
好きに暴れさせても。
You that desperate to delay your execution? Pathetic. Traitor like you should just shut up and swallow his medicine. Defeat your pursuer. What? No, wait! I didn't. Where did I get that? That's great! He just knocked him out with salt! Come on, there. I don't. Why would I be angry about this? Y'all guys are giving me free money. Thank you. Oh, you. So with salt, huh? It really gives a flavor to insult and injury, I guess. Go on, Sleepless. Okay. You... Okay, I guess I gotta beat him in 2 minutes. Oh, shoot! Kiryu, you should really consider a job in professional wrestling. Actually, no, never mind. I'm pretty sure he would easily defeat anyone in professional wrestling. Kiryu's too powerful for professional wrestling. Love the music for this. Do I have any? Okay, I do have that. He got blood all over his fresh suit. Indeed, he did. Sadly. See, this is why Q is really angry with them. They got blood. They got their blood all over his good suit. Okay.
Okay.
30 seconds. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna beat these guys in 30 seconds, but okay. I'll try. Shit, okay, 7 seconds. Shit, 5 seconds. There, okay, just got it. He looks so angry.
Go.
30 seconds again, okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind if they got here. It means more, yeah, more money. There, got it. Okay, they didn't have that much health. That's fine. Okay. Shit. Ow. So I'll be back on Thursday, of course, with more Yakuza 0, and then on Saturday with even more Yakuza 0. And on Sunday with even more Yakuza 0. Maybe I should name this whole month like I don't know, like Yakuza 0. Yeah, Yakuza. I don't know. Maybe I should name this whole month that. Oh, dude, he just did a dropkick. You know he's serious. Good thing I have all this food. Oh, dang it, dodge roll. Okay, dodge roll again. Ow. Yeah, I hit him first a bit. Dang it. Oh, damn. Well, yeah, I'm definitely still getting a lot of money from these guys. And I might need it because I might be about to lose that progress in my business. Did I lose them? I can't keep this up forever. There's too many of them.
ね
Hey,
え、ヤクザに追われてるんでしょ。
Yakuza are after you,
あ
aren't
んた
they?
そんな風に
You stay out of the
街歩き
streets like
回
that
って
and
た
they'll
ら
find you in no
ま
time.
たすぐ見つかっちゃうよ。あんたさえよかったら
If you wanted,
ちょ
you
っと
could
う
step
ちの
inside the
店
club
に
a
寄ってか
while.
ない？
What? It was like,
うちの
what
店
club?
ちょっと
The
作り
floor
が
has a little
特殊でさ
unconventional. Back door leads right into the
裏か
sewers.
ら下水
You
道
can get
を
out
降
from
り
this
ていけ
part
る
of
の
town without anybody seeing you.
誰にも見られずにこの辺りから離れられる。
Thank you.
なんで俺を助け
Why
る
are you helping me?
あんたを追いかけてるの
Because it's the Dojima family
は
who's
堂島
after you.
組だからいつも偉
Those
そうに
assholes
して
think they
さ
own this town. You
そ
won't
いつら
find
好
one
き
as
なやつ
honest
なんて
person in
この
Kamurocho who
町
doesn't
にはい
hate
ない
those low lives.
それに
Besides, it'd be a
若
waste to let
い
the
優
Yakuza
のと
take
こ
out
ろ
a hot
に
young
ヤ
stud
クザ
like
に
you.
消されるなんてもったいないし
Say thank you for the compliment.
まあ他に当てが
But
あ
hey,
る
if
な
you've
ら
got a better offer, by all means. Being able to move around underground would be huge. Can I trust her? Yeah, go ahead. Yep. This could be a trap. I don't have many options.
わかった
Alright, lead the way.
じゃあこっち来ても
This
たも
way,
たしてる
Sugar.
と
Let's
や
step
つらに
lively
見つか
before
っ
they
ちゃう
catch
よ
us. Why are you... I mean, look, why are you helping? Because you're hot? Well, she's not wrong. You weren't kidding about this place being unconventional.
こん
What
な
do
と
you
こ
need
に
access to a place like this for?
店の
I
前
heard
の
the
オー
previous
ナー
owner
が
wasn't exactly the
堅気じゃ
upstanding
なかった
businessman
みたい
type.
ね
I know what he was a little afraid of, but
何
he
に
wanted
怯
a
えてた
quiet
か知ら
escape
ないけ
route.
どこんな
Stinks,
に気
but
持
them's
ち
the
用意して
breaks.
さ匂いは我慢して
この先は
Where does
ど
it
こまで
lead?
つながってる
劇場広場の方
Theater
に繋
Square,
がってる
apparently.
みたい
I never bothered to check
わざ
myself.
わざ確かめたことはないのでもどこ
But
か
it's
しら
gotta
上
connect
に
back
上
up
が
to
れる
street
場所
level
があるんだ
somewhere.
と思う
Not much use as a
で
secret
なきゃ
passage otherwise.
抜け道に使えないものね
Mhm.
今頃道
By now,
島
the
組
Dojima
は
guys are
う
probably
ちの
all
店の
parked
周
outside
り
the
に集
club
まって
looking
きて
for
る
you.
だろうから
Use this passage
こ
to
の
pop
道
up
使
somewhere
っ
else
て
and
う
you'll
ま
probably
く
throw
や
them
れば
off.
どこかに逃げ込めるんじゃない
Let's hope.
助
And
かった
thanks.
ありが
I
と
owe you for this.
ういつか街を
Once
自
I
由
can
に
walk
歩
around
けるよう
Kamurocho
にな
without
っ
being
たら
hunted down, I'll come back as a paying
今度は
customer.
客として来る
It's honestly very nice of you.
ごめんね
Sorry, stud.
多
I don't
分
think that
そん
day's
な日
coming.
は来ない
Ah, no! Traitoro! Oh, well. Dang it, betrayal. Am I about to have a sewer duel? Oh, that's who I think it is, isn't it? What the hell? Oh, that's awesome! Oh! I can't tell who got the worst of that exchange. Slim says it's Maja Bro! No, it's not. Oh, great, he's laughing. That's not a good sign.
つくづくてめえは楽しましてくれるぜ。くせ。さっき飲んだ。あんたが仕向けたのか。お前に一ついいことを教えといてやる。極道ってのはな、ボクシングとは違え。喧嘩に負けたやつが敗者になるんじゃねえ。
Oh, this is such an awesome thing. Build up to a boss fight. This feels like the build up to a final boss fight, and it's only like chapter 6.
ああ、そ そうだろうが。
Oh yes, let's go.
極道の世界に KO はねえ。俺はなキリ、指の1本や2本なくそうが天野や渋沢に頭取られようがそんなことは構えしねえんだ。命ある限り何度でも這い上がってやる。だからよ、てめえみたいな半端もんが一番許せねえんだよ。
Alright, let's go. As if I could end the stream before finishing this fight. Yes, get him! Come on, get up, old man, I ain't done. I think this game is bringing out my violence. I think this game is bringing out something in me. He can't deal with the he made such a big speech and yet he can't deal with Beast. So we'll just talk up to Texan that you can't do this at work. No, well, we could, but if it was the Texan, I'd be wearing a cowboy hat. Ah, shit. Okay, I need to get some items. Slim says you could be wearing a cowboy hat. No, because that would get in the way of the headphones. Dang it. Now, if I ever do, whenever I get to play through more of these games, if I ever see a character that's just a Yakuza character with a cowboy hat, they'll either definitely be one of the most insane, craziest characters I've seen in anything, or one of the most powerful. Okay, I need to try actually blocking his attacks. Oh yes, get him! Yeah! I don't need toys like this to beat you. Well, actually, he would, because he does have pipes. He does use pipes.
さっきあんたが言った通り、俺は極道を張り続けなかった半端もんだ。風間のおやっさんはきっと それを見抜いてたから俺が極道になることを許さなかった。本物の極道ってのは多分あんたみたいな男なんだろう。それでも俺は半端もんなりの意地最後まで貫かせてもらう。あんたが何度俺の前に立ちふさがろうがな。
Well, that strip club's gonna really regret this. They just lost a very wealthy customer. So what now? Is it disco time?
ここは
Wait, is it the disco club? Oh gosh, it's Wano. Oh no. Keep walking, dude.
アワの
待ってたぜキリア。やっぱクゼナ兄貴はしくじったな。
何をしてるんだあんた。
見りゃわかんだろ、踊ってんだよなあ。
Well, I'll leave you to. Well, I'll leave you to that. Bye.
ゆうべはなんで電話してくれなかったんだよ。夜通しおめえからの電話待ってたんだぜ。何つまらなそうにしてんだ。おめえもこっち来て一緒に踊ろうぜキリア。
This is not what I was expecting at all.
あんた俺を殺そうとしてんじゃなかったのか。用がねえなら行かせてもらう。あんたのお遊びに付き合うつもりはない。
Yakira's just like, all right, you have fun. I'm out.
まあ待てキリ
Sousa's dance battle boss fight.
俺はおめえに感謝してんだよ。
感謝。
風間の頭にクゼの兄貴。俺にとっちゃ目の上の単行部だった二人を追い脅すきっかけを作ってくれた。ほんとおめえは俺にとって福の神だ。俺はなキリおめえを心の底から助けてやりたいと思ったらどうせここでだってもうおめえに逃げ場はねえ。話ぐらい聞いてったらどうだ。
Or he could just punch you too. This is really not what I was expecting at all. I was not expecting that sewer to lead directly up.
ついこの前
To lead directly up to a private disco hall. You know, I was thinking a little back. Just after all you Yakuza through the first time, I went golfing. Kashu Country Club. Freaking gorgeous course.
何の話だ。
What's your point? What's your point? You may not know this, but the food these golf spots serve is fan-fucking-tastic. 18 holes in curry and a sauna. Once you taste that, the rest of the world's pleasures start feeling like a joke.
バカらしくなるぐらいだ。
世間
I'm
話
not
を聞く
sticking
つもりは
around
ね
to talk hobbies. Get to the
早
point.
く本題を言ったらどうだ。
Silly, young, and impatient. You know, the world's chock full of shit that don't seem like it has any connection to anything. And it turns out it's real important in the long run. Anywho, so I was coming back from golf and I took a little detour. Visited you in Nishikiyama's old place. No. Out here in Cosmo looking after the joint, I figured it'd be high palatial. But nope, more like a kennel. Sunflower orchard. The kid's run it seemed lively for his age. What did you do? Bastard. What did you do to Sunflower? Oh there, down boy. Relax, I ain't done a thing. I told him I worked with Cosmo and gave him some pocket change. Maybe $1 million. Guy started crying. Sweet old man, that caretaker. Oh no, I swear. You won't want to make an innocent guy like that sad because of something you did, would you? Am I being direct enough? Hear me make it out of here alive today. You got nowhere else to run. I never know a thing about you. About your friends, where you live, where you grew up, even your favorite ramen joint. Look, it's nothing personal. The Journalism family's always split up the responsibilities. The Cosmo family writes the script, the Keno plans the muscle, boring paperwork Shizuba's always getting, me. Public relations. Extortion's my department. Kiryu, I ain't like old Kuze. I couldn't give two damn shits about living like a proper Yakuza. I want to eat good food, wear nice clothes, and blast down the highway in a sweet-ass car. If I got a hot girl doing that, so much the better. Being Yakuza's a career for me. A job. My means to enjoy the sweet life. Come over to my side, Kiryu. You give me that real estate bum, Tachibana, and you're on the winning team. Set for life on Easy Street. And if you don't, you'll die a painful, pointless death. You only just clawed your way out of that kennel with Nishikiyama, right? No reason to throw your life away now, right? I do not know what's about to happen, honestly. Oh. Oh, shoot! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Alright, kill him. Why would you do that? To prove a point? Why didn't you shoot him in the leg? Kick his ass! Alright, another boss fight, let's go down! Elrond says, okay, I come back to something heavy. Okay, he throw down the gun! Beat him up!
決まってんだろう。俺は行く。あんたは揺さぶりをかけたつもりかもしれねえが、
死ぬか生きるか大した問題じゃね
何言ってんだて
え。あんたが楽しいかどうかで物事を決めるのと同じ。俺は好きか嫌いかで決めるだけだ。俺が行く理由はただ一つ。あんたと組むのが幸せってことだ。
キリ言ってね
Says the guy who just threw down a gun.
撃たれる方がまだマシだ。
Oh! I mean, it's very sad what happens to that girl there, but... I mean, personally, once he threw down a gun, I would just ran on over and just punched him in the face. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay. Hey, police! Hey, police! There's someone who just got shot in there.
本当のバカにや私も通用しねえってことかい
Hey, yes, police officers. Someone just got shot in there. I'm being pursued by some terrible people and they've killed someone. If you go in there, you'll find a man with his fingerprints on a gun and a dead body.
桐生錦早く乗れ組の者に見られたらまずい
だが
いいから
Alright, so I'm adding beat the shit out of Awano to my Yakuza to-do list.
阿波野に張り付いてりゃおめえが見つかると思ってたついてたよ
錦分かってんのか。俺に関わるとお前もやべえ。
うるせえこれがお前を助けてやれる最後だ町中どこ行っても組の連中が張ってるとにかく今はカムロ町を出るしかねえぞ
Ah, but what about my business?
とりあえず都内を出るそれでもまだ気は抜けねえが
What if they take him to Sotembori where Majima is? That'd be hilarious. Why do I get the feeling Nishiki's about to betray him too? Slim says, end chapter 5? I actually know, the end of chapter 5 happened earlier this stream. Much earlier this stream. This is actually chapter 6.
桐生
So this might be the end of chapter 6. I might be about to beat 2 chapters at once, or in one stream. Which I don't know if it's because I don't know if it's because I didn't find a lot of like I don't know if it's because I didn't find a lot of sub stories or bonus things.
適当に車走らせてきただけだ
Yeah, if I didn't find a lot of sub stories or bonus quests in it, but these 2 chapters were pretty short.
まだ借りっぱなしだった。
I'm still bogarting it.
やるよもう返せなんて言わねえ
そうか。
よく味わって据えよ兄弟
What's about? Oh, damn it, Nishiki, what are you doing? I knew it!
そいつがお前の
Why does everyone betray me? I'm fed up with this world.
何の真似だ。悪ふざけにしちゃたちが悪すぎねえか。なあ兄弟。 いい加減にしろって。
うるせえ。もうこうするしかねえんだよ。なんでこうなっちまったんだろうな。どっから歯車がずれた。
I believe everything was fucked
君
from
の
the
命
start.
令ってことなのか、錦。
そんなんじゃねえ。
Treehouse says because betrayal is hot. No, it's not. I personally find betrayal very
殺される
unattractive.
人間がどういう目に遭うか知ってるか。堂島組ってとこは見せしめの死体を作る
It
天
makes
才
the
だ
it
ぜ。
makes seeing
人
them
間
in
が
the
どの
morning
程
very
度痛め
awkward.
つければ死ぬのかよく知ってる。それをとことん死なねえように殺すんだ。生かしたまんまできるだけ長く苦しむようにだ。生きたまま解剖されるような拷問されて散々痛めつけられた挙句、そして後になって見つかった死体はもう人間と呼べるようなもんじゃねえ。俺はな、桐生兄弟としておめえにそんな死に方させられねえよ。堂島組に的にかけられるってのはそういうことなんだ。桐生、組織に目つけられて逃げ切ることはできねえ。極道には時効もねえ。お前も分かってるはずだ。こうなっちまった以上、俺も極道としてはもうおしまいだ。風間のおやつさんもな。けどせめておめえがひでえ死に方するのだけは避けられる。人思いに死なせてやれる。今俺にできんのはそれくらいしか。
I'll read the chat in just a second. Just
すまねえ兄弟。お前にここまでさせちまったのは俺のせいなんだな。
Sim says, you know what else is hot, Trippy? That girl Awana was dancing with, and then she shot her in the back, clearly being hot as a death sentence.
頼みが
Treehouse says, you know, that's fair.
俺をここで弾いたら俺の首を手柄にしていつか組でてっぺん取ってくれ。約束してくれ。頼んだぜ。
Oh shit.
なんだよ、こっちみんな見んじゃねえよ桐生。頼むから
情けねえこと言うんじゃねえ。そんなんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ。どうした？しっかり狙えよ。まだ死んでねえぞ。
撃てねえよ。撃てるわけねえよ。やっぱり俺はおめえと一緒じゃなきゃダメだ。極道として。
A robot says, nothing phases this man. I know. It's almost creepy in a little way.
おめえが一緒じゃなきゃ何やっても半端な意味がねえんだよ。
俺だって同じさ。お互いまだガキだってことだ。
Seriously, Kiryu Kazuma and Kenshiro. I don't know. I feel like between those two are both the emissaries of manly stoicism.
それで死んで片付けちまおうなんてよ。極道がどうとか言う前に結局俺は半端なガキでしかねえ。
人思いに死なせてやるなんて言い切ったくせにマジでダセえよ。
だよな。でもいつまでもガキじゃいられね
キリュウ、やっぱり二人で何とかして。
え。錦、今日ここであったことは全部忘れろ。俺も忘れる。
Trippy has it. I mean, they did make a Fist of the North Star game by the Yakuza devs for a
俺は
reason.
行くぜ。
Trippy, I think I've been. Oh wait, just a second. Trippy, I actually want to talk about that in just a second.
カムロ町に戻る。
Oh, he's going back?
俺にはまだ。
Oh, hey, Lady Catherine Fake Beast says, I believe that Kiryu knows what
ダ
he
メだっ
when
て
he was
キ
at.
リュウ、おめえ本当に殺されちまうよ。
I don't know about that. Apparently, when one of them held me at gunpoint, he just decided to shoot a random person instead of
こ
me.
の目で確かめてやる。
キリュウ、
錦、まず俺からけじめつけさせてくれ。お前とはこれまでだ。今日限り兄弟の縁を切らせて
Oh
くれ。
shoot, that hurts.
キリュウ、
こっから先お前は
I'm a
見て
bad
た。
Listen, I don't want you anything to do with me. I'm a bad influence on you. Oh, you're stealing his car? I mean, I understand why. So, Trippy, throughout this entire playthrough, I've been saying, oh wait, I've already beaten Chapter 6, oh my gosh. So yeah, Trippy, I've been saying throughout this entire playthrough that even with only not even beaten one Yakuza game, from what I've played of this, I now just want everything to have Yakuza clones. I just want everything to have Yakuza clones. I know we got River City Girls too. I know we got River City Girls, which is a 2D Yakuza clone. And we got the Fist of the North Star, the Yakuza clone. But I mean, like, I want everything to get a Yakuza clone. I want, like, Space Western Yakuza clones. I want Kamen Rider Yakuza clones. I want anime Yakuza clones. I want everything that can possibly copy this gameplay and setup of these games and the open world of these games to do so. So Elrod says, just left him alone in the woods. Sleepless says, and thus Nishiki was effectively left murdered on the side of the road, screaming to summon the mountain lions. Well, actually, considering how Yakuza Kiwami goes, that might have been preferable for considering how Yakuza Kiwami is about to go, that might be preferable considering what's about to happen to poor Nishiki. That's going to be interesting. Can't wait to play that game. Trippy asks, a friend tries to shoot you and you get in their car. Seems fair. Worth 23 times 3 million yen wedding ceremony. That's an interesting bit, but okay. That's enough hinting about the future. We'll have to see what I'm talking about when I get to play Yakuza Kiwami. Lady Cat says, look, if a friend tries to shoot me, I'm taking their car. And we're back to Majima! Okay, I beat those two chapters. Yeah, those two. I don't know if it's like because of those two chapters, because I didn't find a lot of sub-stories in those two chapters, or if it's because, I don't know if it's because I beat those, I didn't find a lot of sub-stories in those chapters, or those two chapters were pretty short, but yeah, I already beat those two. So just come back Thursday for more insanity. Yeah, after I get to the next stopping point, the next save point, I'll have to end this stream. But soon as fuck, not sure what to say after that. Trey Pap says, God, I love this game so much. Oh, it's so great. Like, less than half of the way into this game, and I'm so much a fan. I want to play all the other games. I don't know when I'm going to get the chance to play all the other games just yet, but I do really want. I'm adding Yakuza. Yakuza is now on the big billboard of series I have that says you need to continue these series, alongside Parasite Eve, Ace Attorney, and Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry. Chapter 7, A Dark Escape. Yay, he did the right thing. Good on you, Majima.
倉庫や古いソファーやらそこら中積まれとる。うろうろしたら怪我すんで。
何があったんです？なんで私がこんな。
そりゃこっちのセリフや。
Majima's like, why do you think I know this?
心当たりないわけないやろ。
そんなこと言われても。
Why is this happening to me? Don't you think I want to know that?
という名前はテレクラの女どもによう知られとる。そいつはコウモリの入れ墨の男を探しとるらしい。その牧村誠はお前なんか、それとも名前語っとった店長の方か。
それは
お前なんかせやったらそれがヤクザに追われとる理由か。
知りません。私は何も。あなたは誰なんですか？
あ、俺か。
Yes, you, Majima.
しょうもない男や。
I feel you there.
人一人殺すこともできん。最低の。
最低の何？
殺し屋や。
嘘。
牧村誠を殺せとだけ言われたんや。相手が目の見えん女とは知らされんかった。けどお前を狙ってたんは俺だけやなかった。お前って何者なんや。コウモリの入れ墨いうのは何や。なんでそいつを探っとった。いや、
リーさんはリーさんに合わせて。
あの店
So
長
it says,
は
nah, this is just Maji Bro era.
お前さらいに来てヤクザに撃たれた。
撃たれた。でもさっきはすぐ会えるって。
安心せえ。あの男何者かわからんが、撃たれる時ちゃんと急所外しとった。あの出血ならしな。
本当に？
用が済んだらあの男に会わしたる。けどその前に知ってることを洗いざらい話してもらうで。牧村誠。
It's almost midnight, so I probably won't be able to raid anyone. Well, I could try, but I don't know if I'll be able to raid anyone tonight. Have you came here to kill me? Why help me? Why haven't you done it? Done it?
なんで殺さない？
Why haven't you done it?
お前は
What? Do you want me to? Lady Cat says, I think Arc Cove is going. We could raid Arc Cove. Doesn't matter. The guy who hired me to do it finds that I'm keeping you alive. He's gonna kill us both.
俺の雇い主に消される。
What? What?
せやけど
But if I knew why everybody wants you dead, I might actually be able to do something here.
少しはやりようがあるかもしれん。コウモリの入れ墨言うのは何や。なんでその男を探
What's
した。
that bat you're thinking about? Why is he trying to kill you?
それは
そいつがヤクザ雇って
The guy who
お前
hired
を
those
狙った
Yakuza
か
to
もしれ
get
ん
you?
けど
Why the hesitation then?
今更隠してもしゃあないで
Rod says, our co-founded Helix is still going though. Okay. Well, let me just see.
コウモリのイリ
Please
ス
tell
の
knows about
話
the man with the bat tattoo.
リーさんが知ってる
あ
Huh?
リーさんに聞いてくださいそうす
Please
ればわ
ask
かり
Lisa.
ますから
That's everything you need to know.
本当やろな
And I can trust that. Yes.
その話
Why then the hell did you
What
say
the
so
hell, yeah?
sooner? What?
いくら急車
He
外
may
し
not
た
have
っても
gotten plugged
銃
in
で
any
撃た
organ,
れたん
but the
や
guy still
ス
shot
タ
up.
リオで死んでしまうかもし
What
れ
if
ん
he
や
bleeds out and dies on me?
あなた
But you
さっ
just
き
you
大丈
just
夫
said
っ
he'd
て
be all right.
マサもほう
I thought you gotta tell a white lie.
ええか
Listen up.
死にたなかっ
If
た
you don't
ら
want to die, do not leave this room for any reason.
はい
All right. Farting Tart is also still streaming.
例の一つくらい言う
The
て
kid
った
say
らどうや
thank you before you bailed.
山形
Yamagata.
朝早くに
Then I
そう
drag you out so early.
オデッセイでもほとんど
Ah,
使
see,
わん
hardly
も
uses
の
that
き
shit. If you can buy me a fare from you, I'd call that a
貸し付け
bargain.
んなら安いもんやでけど
Still, asking me to
女
lend
と
you
時
space
間
to
る
keep
た
a
めに
girl
部屋
locked up.
貸せなんて
You're in some sick
あんた
shit.
趣味してんな
女のことは
Don't breathe a
頼む
word
よ
about it to anyone. That takes
大
balls.
胆な男
Is
や
that
な
really the sort of request you make to your
そ
biggest
んなの
rival?
ライバル店の支配人に頼むことか
What makes you think I won't go spread this little secret
俺が
around?
この秘密触れ回るとは思わんのか
このこと
If
があ
the
る
wrong
筋を
guys
知って
knew
たら
about this, I couldn't stick
俺はこの
around.
町の俺
And
に
Sotenbor without me is a problem for you
もしそう
too.
なったら
Also, if they find out about this girl being here, they'll probably kill you.
グランドとオデッ
Sotenbor
セ
is what
イ
it is
中
because
店
the
ハ
Grand
リ
and
オ
the
ってこ
Odyssey
そ
are
の
locking
外の
horns. If it's just one or the other,
どっちか
you'd
の
think
店に
half
だ
as
け
many
になれ
people
ば
visit this little dirt
町
stain
自
on a
体の
map.
客足どんだけ減るやろな野球と一緒
Just
や
like baseball.
一
Nobody
強だけ
watches
の
a
リーグ戦
series
で
where
客
one
はよ
team
い
steamrolls the rest.
オデッ
You
セイ
gotta
だ
see
け
is what
で
it takes to keep a
試合が盛
one-sided
り上がら
game
ない
interesting.
なるほど
Fair enough. So our Lord of the
さ
Night
す
really
がは
can see
夜
the
の
big
帝
picture.
王っちゅうわけかいわかった
Very well. I'll keep your
あんた
private
の秘
indulgences
密
to
の使命
myself
は
for now.
俺の胸
But
に
a
しま
favor
っ
is a
とけ
favor. Don't forget you owe
せ
me
やけど
now.
貸しは貸しや忘れんといてやああせや
Oh, and Majima
マジ
Han.
マハン
うん
あんた
You ever go to the
キ
cabaret
ャバク
clubs?
ラには行かはりますか
キャバクラ
Cabaret clubs?
ああ
Those are getting more common
最近
lately.
増えてきと
They're
るらしい
different
の
from full cabarets like the Grand
グランド
Odyssey.
やオデッセイみたいなキャバレッ
Those
ト
are
は
the
少
music
しちゃうらしいが
せや
Right.
キャ
They
バレ
charge
ー
by the hour
は
like a
時間
cabaret,
制
but
の
offer the
会
top
計
grade
で
hospitality
高
with
級
luxury
クラブ
club.
並みの
Hence the
接
name.
待を受けられるっちゅうんでキャバクラ言うようになって
まだ行ったことないがそれが
Haven't been myself yet.
ほな
Why?
一度行って
Maybe
み
you
たら
should then. If folks found out Sotenborg's Lord of the Night ain't been to a cabaret club, they'd be laughing.
よそに知れたら笑われま
It's
す
not really the time for this. Oh. They that
そ
good?
んなええもんなんか
え
They are.
え
The dawn of the
これからは
cabaret
間違
closes
いなく
upon us,
キャ
no
バク
doubt
ラの
about
時
it.
代や
Men and women both will make the
男
shift
も
soon
女
enough.
も必ず
Full
キャバ
cabaret's
クラ
got
に
another
流
10 few
れる
years, tops.
キャバレーは持ってあと数年ってとこやろな
Ah.
そこまで
You're
言うん
that
や
big
った
on
ら
them. Why haven't you gone
あとも
into
キャ
the
バクラやったらええ
cabaret
や
club
んか
game yourself?
大
I
丈
know
夫
business ain't
苦しい
great
言
over
うて
at
も
Odyssey, but you gotta have
そん
that
くらい
much
の金あ
lying
るやろ
around.
もうやったわ
I already tried. Couldn't make it
け
happen.
どあかんかっ
何やと
What you mean?
たまいっぺん見てきたらええ
Go and take a look for yourself sometime. You'll understand real quick. So introducing yet another core minigame? Absolutely. Well, that rules the cabaret club rules of the night. I think you'll see
そ
why.
の言葉の意味ちいと喋りすぎ
I'm
ましたわ
talking too much again.
ほな
So long. Gotta track down that big guy, Lee. I wonder if he's still at Hogushi Kaikan. What's this now? That's Dragon Tag. Guess I'll swing by if I can. Oh yeah, every time about dispatch just needs Dragon Tag. Maybe I'll swing by when I got time. Well, okay then. 85,000, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a lot of money. So... This will have to be it for tonight. Okay, I gotta stop upgrading stuff or I'll just get stuck here again. Let me find a good save spot. And then after I do... No. After I do find a good save spot, I guess next stream I'll be checking out these cabaret clubs. Seeing what's going on with them. I'm not entirely sure what he meant by them. Or what's the difference between them and a full cabaret, but... Oh, wait, just a second. Ah, dang it. Okay, I missed mine. There's a save station, there's a save point right over there. Just a little bit, just a second. So, I did not expect... I feel kind of like I missed some important stuff in chapters 5 and 6, but I guess I went ahead and beat them. That means I'm actually, like, quite a bit farther with my progress for this game than I was expecting to be tonight. Lady Cat says, if only beating up people made them drop tons of money. Okay, well, if you mean in real life, that could cause some problems. Also, Lady Catherine, you have to think about what that means, because, yes, if beating up people in real life did mean they would lose lots of money, but you are people. So, and also, we don't know how the intricacies of this work. So someone could just, like, I mean, when I use the slime gun to hit someone with slime and they trip and fall, they drop a bunch of money. So just... if that applies to not just weapon attacks, but just general fall, just any general large amount of impact, then that means that you just like trip or fall, or just like hit your elbow against something, or just like, you know, bump your head on a ceiling, and money comes flying out. And that would be very, very not good. Now then, we're gonna go raid Farting Tart. He's streaming. So, we're gonna go raid Tart. Y'all wish him because he loves Yakuza, so he'll be very happy to hear that I was playing it. Lady Catherine says, I'm people. Wait, I'm Faye. Still good point. Faye can be people, Lady Catherine. Faye can be people. So, make sure to wish Farting Tart a good... say hello to Farting Tart when we go raid him. And I hope y'all have a good rest of y'all's night. See y'all on Thursday for more Yakuzas. I hope that went through. Did it go through? Okay, it did go through.